game has been started. TBS the Yoshi is. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Today is Thorlar 2.0 debut, and we're about to go into the trenches. So this is an anomaly game where we need to spot differences, and anomaly loop seems to have 8 loops, so like the standard exit 8. Let's get going. That ladder looks very bendy. Wow. Okay. Oh, and here's a guy, and he has a gun. And he's looking at a girl covered in flowers? Nice. More boxes. You know, the weirdest anomaly here is how freaking quiet it is. Like, there's no shooting or anything. Like, usually there's some earth-shattering kaboom. Your country needs you. Well, I don't need my country, so I'm leaving. Intelligence dispatch. This is the first trench. Every trench should be exactly the same as this one, and you should go through the door on the right. If you see anything different, go through the door on the left. If you're wrong, well, let's start again. Nothing to report. The storm is vanished, man. Trench 0. We got this. We got this. Okay. Eyeballs locked in. We got this. Is he looking at a feathery girl? Is he has his gun? Were there this many ladders last time? Wait, wasn't this open? Ah, crap, guys, we're already failing. Oh no. Oh no, everything is failing. Oh no. Looking at the flags? You're doing good work. Oh. I'm gonna say there was nothing. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is normal. And fall asleep time. Go sleep well. Feels like a nice, lovely day. I feel like it would have been sick to leave the trenches. Also, cool detail. Cool freaking detail. This flag is not swaying in the wind anymore. This dev actually went as far as going like, you know what? Calm day, not even windy. That's actually a little bit of attention to detail. We like that. We like that in this house. Wait, I just want to make sure we didn't have any limits on frames that we need to do. Just in case. Okay, good. Can we stay here? Is that good or bad? Am I gonna die? Be honest with me, guys. Come on, my pals. Did I pick the end of the world as my debut day? Feels bad. Very pretty, though. It's a super alloy storm. True. This is just secretly planet crafter. Now the flag is moving again. Nice detail. Well, this has to be something to report. If it don't crash down, I think it's good. I'm liking these anomalies. This dev is definitely more in the territory of like, I want people to have a weird experience with anomalies, not just like they're gonna be tricky to spot. Hey, your flower lady brought all the flowers, didn't she? flower bridge. How pretty. Well, I guess another anomaly. These were easy and obvious. We got this. There's like 37 more. Okay, this is normal weather, right? Like, this is a normal rain. Yeah. We got like the most obvious ones to start with. Huh. Did he die? Sir? Are you okay? I think our Thorlar 2.0 debut, I think it might have killed him, guys. I think it might have killed him. I'm gonna do chest compressions. Come on. Live, damn it, live! We have a war to fight. You can't die right now. You can't die right now. I need you to get up, man. I need you to get up and fight, soldier. Think about your missus or your mister at home. Think about your pet dog, your pet cat, your pet fish. You better get out there. You better fight. I don't think it's gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna make it, man. Anyway. I'm too squishy to apply pressure. My squishiness has a weakness. Who would have thought. So apparently death is an anomaly, I guess. No one told you to die, soldier? And he's like, oh, my bad. Huh. Vibe here that's... People aren't having a good day. Anyone else get hungry for barbecue now? Because we cannot, like... For some reason, I kind of feel like eating meat. I don't know why. Rain will put him out soon? I hope so. Also, burn, baby, burn. This, like, quick moment to just say, if any dev out there is thinking of making an anomaly game, look more at this game and look less at obscure games. Because most anomaly games shine when you do stuff like this. Something that feels thematic, something that feels like freaky. When you make the player freak out, laugh, or get sad or anything, trigger emotions with your anomaly. Don't trigger, oh my god, is this different? Oh my god, oh yeah, this here is different, that there. You see this? This is different than last time because now this one is called Samantha instead of Julie. The owner changed for this one and they renamed the box. You see? You gotta be really on top of things here, huh? We did the fire, Susan? That sounds painful. How did you do the fire? Did you use enough sun lotion on your pee-pee or vagina? Afterwards, you were like, ah, my pee-pee! Shit, there's a lot of fire. Don't like that. Wait, was there an anomaly? Yeah, there was an anomaly. I feel like this guy kind of made things worse over here. Look, it makes some anomaly ties, not too obscure ones. Yeah, it's like, that's why I said, like, look more at this than those that are too obscure. It's better you lean in this direction than that direction. They don't need to be super obvious, but when they're too tricky, then you're not a clever designer, you need to work on it type of designer. Game heard he wanted a barbecue. I didn't want to be the barbecue. I wanted a barbecue. God damn it. It's like an evil genie just trying to... Sir, there's a moment and place for gooning, and this is not it. This is not the goon moment, man. I'm trying to put out the flames here, you're sitting there. This is literally the "this is fine" meme. That is literally "this is fine." Like, this is fine. Nothing's gonna go. Yeah, everything's gonna work out. Yeah. Oh yeah. All is good. All is good. Yeah. This is Tuesday. Dude, I love that song so much, by the way. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning, and we didn't start the fire. No, we didn't lie, but we tried to fight it. Dude, okay, so that was a fire from the previous one, and it just vanished. Okay, good. That song was great, yeah, it was. What in the backrooms is this? I was literally looking for a backrooms game this morning, and I didn't find one that really stuck out, and here we have it. Also, I now really want a backrooms game. Like, we've had a few, but I want a backrooms game that starts in a place like this in the past. We usually have like 90s and VHS cameras. How would you guys like a backrooms game where someone comes into it from World War I? Like, they're in a fight and you're like running around like bombs and everything, and then like they see this in a wall, it's been blown open, and they step in. That would be so sick as an alternative to like the more modern time backrooms. Would backrooms back then look as modern as they do now? Would there be nuances of that time and place? Like, when did backrooms first manifest, stuff like that? Like, a bit more origin to it. Oh god, I would love that. Let me in! Let me in, damn you! I need to be over there, man! Part of me wanted to do a little bit where I just like set my camera over there and I'm like, hi guys, I'm just over here in the back rooms. Almost said bathrooms. How does this one activate? It just activates, it doesn't hide. Never mind. I just wanted to shock the puss, you. Get it? Just playing Cell Shock. Shock the puss. Ah, yeah, I'm clever, okay? Super clever. They call me Clever Trevor because they don't know my real name. Wooden shackles out everywhere. Ooh. What's up in the backrooms with fancy traditional clothes? Some are so pretty. Yeah. Are we done? Maybe? Play and reach Trench 8. I have ascended. There are 40 anomalies and they seem pretty easy to spot. Let's play until we got all anomalies, because this is actually really good. I'm liking this. Some fun anomalies and a pretty game. Real name is Steve? Now we get shot in the head. 5. Oh, the blue Doraemons. Aww. 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, was that my death noise? World War I lasted 4 years. 07. 07. Lasted 4 years and 3 months and 14 days. Conflict began on July 28, 1914 and ended on November 11, 1918. During that time, approximately 15 to 22 million people died, including 9 to 11 million military personnel and about 4. I was reading! Burning Man. A man has been set alive by a flamethrower and is running down the trench. All of his surroundings are on fire. Another zone appears to the backrooms. A curious soldier makes a fatal mistake of looking over the trench. Oh, that's how he died. The trench is filled with poppies. Foo Fighters. Lights appear in the sky. Ah. Everything's bright, the sun is out, and birds are singing. Yeah. We can check the credits later. I just want to see more anomalies. Let me play again. Get to Trench 8. Oh, find them all. Oh, that is such a good game mode. We can actually pick just to get to all anomalies before we. Oh, dude, thank you, Dev. That is so good. Like the new look. Thank you. I can actually change everything, so I can mix and match my looks. Actually, let's add a thing. Let's add a thing is because again, let's add the spring cherry stuff. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, win devs. The first thing I'm gonna check because of achievements is, do they have different achievements for just beating a like 20? Play and reach friends 20, play and find them all and reach the end. So I think we'll begin with this one and then switch to this one just to make sure we get both achievements. Because it's like, let me get this one and then find them all is just the last few ones, I'm guessing, at least. So let's go that. Get to trend 20. Start new game. Oh, dude, that it just starts, it's actually sick. Okay, so this one is gonna be like safe. There's gonna be nothing here. Boom! Make my tentacles into toes. I hate you. I just love that we had anomalies all the way through. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Imagine the dev forgot to make it so that you don't get anomalies. Okay. So, it does repeat some anomalies we already had. But, fair, because I think it has a list that goes through during your session. So since we beat the game, it's kind of considered as a clean slate. Is my suspicion, because they thought about so many other things. I think that's the thing. Are we good this time? I think we're good. Okay, I feel like this is the first no anomaly. Never mind. There's a guy missing. Where's that guy though? Hello? I found him! This is what happens when you plant humans. The heck, man? Need a hand? Nah, but I could use a good foot in the door, if you know what I mean. Bring back the flowers? What, you don't like these flowers? You know what to say. Some stuff costs you an arm and a leg. So we just drew a lot, now you can, you know, spend that as your new currency. Okay, I'm gonna happen to guess and guess. I think we might have an anomaly here. I think I'm on something. Yeah. Things of small hunch. Small little itty bitty hunch. Seems fine to me. I mean, I'm not a like human arm and human leg hater just because I'm an octopus, but get them out of here, you know. Okay, now I am kind of certain that we have no anomaly. What do you guys think? The girl watcher always have a shadow. The girl watcher always have a shadow. Flags. You mother plunking goddamn it! No, listen here, you little bastard. I was literally about to go into. Why? Hello there, you little bastard. Almost. I'm lucky I got you guys. You got your eyeballs all over it. You were slobbering your balls, wait, eyeballs, all over the screen. Please don't slobber your balls over the screen, please. Ah, backrooms. Okay, we got it. I am wondering if the dev might have missed making it so that like anomalies don't happen, or it's just a very high amount, which personally I am then okay with. For the simple reason that I'd rather have a smooth anomaly experience for a game of this nature with these anomalies than there's the occasional, like, I don't know, man. Wait, they have the wrong look. They are the wrong soldiers. These are not the right soldiers anymore. We have joined the wrong trench. Blend in, guys, blend in. I know 2.0 gloves this show made me think of Piers. Or Pier in his hand. Oh, yeah. Would I recognize my people? I mean, octopuses? Yeah, I do. And none of them are in this trench. Why can't you always take the time? No. Return from your shower here, sorry. Welcome back. Hope you slept well in the shower. Hope you had a nice shower, I mean. Do you sleep well in the shower? I always sleep in the shower. German cross and British flag, mix matching, just like my look, man. I think this might be our first clean one. Because we got the flags, we got the ladders, we got the boxes, and we got the poles. I think we got an anomaly. Anomaly. Pretty sure it's fine. Doesn't sway. That one never sways as much as this one does. Was it lady? Where did you see the nurse? I need a clip. I need a clip. I want to see that. I trust you guys, but I want to see it. So it isn't the first thing one. What the heck, man? I'm gonna trust and go. You're right, look at that. We don't have a clip command, you have to manually clip. It's not that I don't want a clip command, but the problem is that every single channel I watch that has that type of command always has clips that are just weird moments. That are just clips of nothing. If you know what I mean, like someone's just excited they can make a clip, so they always could, but now they have a command for it, so they start doing that, and it just gets like weird. We got the clip. Let's go. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, I'm analyzing. Twitch. Great clip. There we go. Oh, I see it. There she is. Holy crap, I'm actually legally blind. This is actually the first time. I've seen this happen. Like, usually it gives one of your own clips and then someone that has a lot of views on their clips. Which means, for the first time ever, you guys have been watching our clips so much since I started putting them on stories. For the first time ever, it's just showing you might be interested in this popular clip. So, that's pretty crazy. I've never seen one of our clips being suggested as a popular one. Like, what the hell, man? Freaking legally blind, man. This looking like a ruggy throw. I hate you. Is this one clean though? But did we see anything else here that was not clean? Because I'll check that clip now. No, I forgot. This one can't be open. Is it sitting there? This lady's looking normal. I think we're good. Rug and nurse blind? Why do you guys think I only see the doctor but never say I see the nurse? Huh? Yeah. Like, she was going to turn around. Yeah, but I did, like, I saw her, I saw her, I saw her, I saw her, and then she was gone. So it's like, there was so many moments of seeing her, and then no. Okay. This time, I'm pretty sure, because we stopped over there, so this must mean safe? Question mark? Are we safe? This was flirting with you. That's why you couldn't see her. No, listen here, you little bastard. I told you that story because it was funny and true. That doesn't mean you can use it in hurtful ways, man. Yes! Our first clean one. You know what I would love? Like, imagine, because it's a day of content creation, I would love if all content creators had a anomaly, Thorlar, please. If all streamers had a, like, well, not all streamers who want to participate had a thing to see how well people notice when they're flirting. So just like an anonymous poll where it's like, okay, have you ever flirted with the streamer and they didn't actually understand? And then like yes and no, just to see how many, because I would say 0 people through all my streaming has ever tried flirting with me before they found out I was married and whatnot. Maybe like in some cases didn't even care I was married. So like I would say like 0 people have tried flirting with me. Bird. I've always flirted with you? No, that's true, man. Guys, we got a bird. We got a bird. A bird is the word. That one must be an anomaly, right? Yeah. Okay, we're halfway. You only flirt with squids? Rude! Hey there, Red Boy, you got a nice scarf. Love to see what's under there. Well, I can show you what's underneath. There you go. Look, there's nothing. I have nothing to hide. It's not the egg. Look at me. It's not the egg that's underneath there. It's this. There's just nothing. Before Twitch is like, he took off his scarf. Do we ban that? He's an octopus? There's been no nurse this time, right? Not playing twice. Suddenly a hot tub stream? I would boil if I did that. God, I want to have my own hot tub. That would be sick. Okay, I think it's actually cleaned twice in a row. Maybe. I think. The most subtle one we've had so far was the bird on a post. If you don't count the nurse. I feel like they aren't way too subtle. This was very subtle. She was literally standing here, and I just wasn't looking forward. I don't think that's too subtle. Like, player didn't look forward. How subtle? Well, everything's on fire again. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Ow, 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 ow. ow, 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 ow. The flag gone was one at least to you. Yeah, the flag's being gone. That one was a slight bit more subtle. But still not super subtle. Huh. It's like he doesn't know which version of Call of Duty he wants to be. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Which Call of Duty version are you? Huh? You made your first clip, Book Addict? No way! Guys, Book Addict made their first clip. How did it feel? I hope you had a good time with that. You know what? Because it's their first clip. Because it's their first clip, I'm gonna give it extra view here. Oh, you got a nice scarf. Love to see what's under there. Well, I can show you what's underneath. There you go. Look, that's nothing. I have nothing to hide. Hey there, Red Boy, you got a nice scarf. Love to see what's under there. Well, I can show you what's underneath. Perfect clip. It was the perfectest clip that ever clipped did. The way is covering it still. Poo. Okay, guys, lock in. Stop thinking about what's under my scarf and lock in, okay? We gotta be less gooning and more oogling. It would be so sick if you just kept walking and then eventually a big wave of water comes at you because of the rain. Can we do both? Do you have enough brain cells for that? It almost feels like the rain is too aggressive. No. You like thinking about nothing? Look at this. Do you mean my neck, or do you want me to look at their necks? Like, has he been bitten by a vampire? Sir? Have you been bitten? No. Very nice. What about their necks? I don't know what I'm looking for. The boxes! The boxes are gone. You could just be imagining stuff? You did. Because the anomaly was the boxes were missing. These boxes right there, all gone. Hey, buddy. Didn't just make a noise when you went back, yeah. This one is clean. Oh, waiting for the guy and the girl. Dude, if they switched places, that would be sick. I've been waiting for him to, like, be a skeleton or a zombie or something. I think that would be kind of sick. Okay, I'm gonna say clean and hope for the best. Let's go! Let's freaking go. Oh, let's freaking go. Oh, oh, oh. Do I look like I was angry bongoing? I was happy bongoing. It could... 07. Well, he's not gonna be in the next anomaly. That good. Bouncing on it. Bouncy, bouncy. Why am I teabagging him? Because I can. Where's the food? Ooh, there you are. I was like, where's my like sparkly show? Well, so pretty. I like it. Beautiful. Okay, I guess another one goes here. Now everything looks so gloomy. Wouldn't it be crazy if the real anomaly was the friends we made along the way? You made friends? Lucky. I keep trying to make friends. I'm like, hey, you over there, become my friend. Doesn't work. He has a dog! Yes. 0 out of 10 though, couldn't pet it. Couldn't pet the dog. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Talking points. Yep, I'm putting that on our website later. Uh-oh. 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 Get down. No, get down. Get on the ground. No. No. Okay, this is the make or break moment. If we succeed at this one, we got 20 in a row. Oh, congrats on the new PC soon. She watches you. Then you'll be able to watch me. Okay. They friends all the time, some people call them homunculus or chimera though. I like that one. Is he always moving? This guy? Yeah. Someone missing? Well, not these three guys. I mean, they seem fine. My main question mark is this one. Was it always that many right next to him? Are they all the same person? They always were. They're the best triplets in this side of the trench. Do we think it's clean? They're very nice Freddie Mercury mustaches. They do! Honestly, I feel like it's clean, but I also agree with, like, it seemed like one of them was moving a little bit too much for a short moment, so I'm like, Yes, okay. Let's go. So let's just go through every anomaly one. Because I can't imagine that one just shows all anomalies without any non-anomalies. So we can just see the rest of them. It would be sick if they actually, when they do all the anomalies, If they show you actually succeed and get home to her, that would be a nice one. Was World War I way worse than World War II though? Okay, we got 16 out of 40 anomalies. Yeah, we need to see all of them. 07. 07. I'm gonna let the credits play, see how many made this. 3 people? Nice. Car stuck in mud. The woman missing an anomaly was the woman in the picture. Yeah, not a nurse, but actually our wife holding our child, right? Okay, so let's find them all. Start a new game. Find them all. So ultimately, all we have to do is go left. I'm guessing the first one is normal. Let's just do this. And we might see some repeats because of it being a new run now. What the? What the hell? Okay, that's sick. Oh, that is sick. What's it trying to say though? They're coming. What? There was another word. It seemed like it's an experiment or something. The frick? It's much more personal than number 1. They had chemical warfare in World War I as well. Damn. It introduced gas tank and plane warfare. Damn, I never thought about that, but that's true. Hey, mimics. Haven't fleshed out depiction of a PTSD flashback? Maybe. Okay, this is the backrooms one. So we got like 15 or so that will be repeats, but then like 35 or something, or 25 that are not. Let's see. See, only see the background for that anomaly. Yeah, as far as we've seen at least. Is this clean? I kinda expected there to only be anomalies, but maybe this one is clean. Like, there's no dog. The poster looks normal. He looks normal. All of them look normal. The flags are there. The boxes are there. The ladders are there. The poles are here. That one is still hanging there. Let's say clean. Okay, good. So they can still be clean. Didn't see a nurse. Yeah, please do keep an eye out for our girl. I don't think she's a nurse necessarily, but a woman holding a baby. But do keep an eye out for her. Okay, this guy is missing. What's the worst for front? Ah, here we go. Front soldiers, trenches, and the like. World War II was worse for civilians. Ah, it didn't hold a lot of bombing away from the front lines. True. True. You're gonna be mad if one of the anomalies is the guy and the girl in the picture changing places. I'm gonna think that you're gonna have to be mad. Die mad, lol. Just because we're trying to find them all now, it has to be cleaned twice, isn't it? Was there a crow in one of these? No. Really testing also became a silent killer in a lot of companies because they didn't know how to test them safely. True. Was that thing always like that? Because I felt like I saw it in the corner of my eye. I was like, I don't know, man. Hi, Barry. How are you doing, Mr. Egg? Huh? Not quite sure about this taste. Anybody? Don't know? Too many eggs. I don't know. In that case, we're kind of early enough. Okay, it was always like that. Okay, cool. It was interrupted. I wonder why. That's a modern gun. Excuse you, cheater. He's hacking the freaking game. Modern guns. What the hell, man? Pausing the egg, you guys are spamming it too much. Also, he came first. I did. The egg isn't even real. Eggs are just like made up to make him buy more drugs from Big Pharma. You sure? Yes. Hello, Hippico. Oh wait, the flags are missing. The flags are missing. You're right. The one time I don't check the flags are missing. I'm doing great, Hippico. We have launched Thorlar 2.0. And people have been loving it. I've been loving it. And lots of lovely compliments, and we have so much more we can do moving forward too. It's so exciting. Shibi got so excited when we announced it and showed it that she was like, she wants to bake, but she also wants to like draw more Thorlar stuff now because she saw how much you guys loved it. Think you missed something? So you misreading the title, among other things. But what I can do now with Thorlar is I think we're good. I can not only, like, you might notice I'm a slight bit more like wobbly, a little bit more smooth in my movement, but I can also be more expressive, like instead of like not having some sort of movement when I'm having different stuff like this. Like previously, because of the simpleness, I couldn't flap my tentacles and move my mouth at the same time. Now I can actually do this, which is super freaking nice. So now we can mix animations of different parts, like the eyes doesn't interrupt the mouth and stuff. I can make it trigger on so many things instead of just noise, so I have way more options. Beyond that, you can also mix and match my looks. Both of our legs are in the air. How do you stay in the air? Farts. Egg farts. So, in any case, beyond that, I can mix and match my look as much as I want to. So I can just flip my hats around in different ways. We also, since the hat is its separate thing, the bubbles. Look at the bubbles. Look at them. They're bubbling. So we can start adding stuff like that too. And we're also going to look into the possibility of like adding a bit more scarf movement, so that, like the scarf is just swaying in the wind a little bit. and also a little bit more hat movement that's swaying too, so like be able to do that. Show the mouse ears and nose. No. And then we have my cow hat, and we can have, for example, this one together with this one, which we can also combine with this one. Then I can put on a scarf if I want to, or something like this. I can put on the bags. I can put on lab coat. And if you look at my actual tubes, like the green tubes, they're actually bouncing separately too. I see a little chibi sitting on your head. I actually need to ask the Salt Gang if they would be interested in taking, like me taking them and putting on my head as a hat. So Apollo, Salad, and Larsa on top of my head piled up as chibi versions of themselves. I think that would be a super fun way to like show them off during gameplay, and it would be super fun if I could also like somehow add a, oh, you can do an add-on to your to the program. I wonder if I should look into if there's a program to allow that and then make them have their mouths move when they speak on Discord. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. Let's see, upgraded Thorlar. Thank you. And this is just the starting point. We can do so much more. And then also I have this beak, like mad science experiments, human ears. It's very nice. Thank you, thank you. So there's gonna be so much more potential than just this. It's actually pretty amazing. So I'm so glad you guys are liking this. My wife has worked hard on learning how to rig to create the physics, because now Artlar has actual physics and separation of parts. Instead of being one full picture, it is now smaller parts working together. So it's a pretty under the surface. It's a pretty massive change, a pretty massive upgrade to the entire thing, and I'm just super excited that we can now bring way more stuff to you guys. And you can also ask to suggest ideas. You're off, right, Drake? Dude, your raid was insane earlier. Congratulations on having that many people in your stream, and I hope you had a really good time with all of them, and thank you for sending them over here on our very, very special day. 500 people raided you. Insane. The new PB. Congratulations. Well deserved. Right, Drake? And all night long. And the names of the other two, I'm still trying to wrap my head around. There's so many names. C something and S something. God damn it, I'm so sorry. Like their names elude me. When they raid, I recognize them at once. We have them anyway too. Cutler, Tron, and Sneaky Parcel. There you go. Thank you. It was eluding me. Thank you. They don't mind. Good. I have too many names to remember, but I'm trying to make sure I get all their names in there. We're giving you homework. Thank you. Cutler, Tron, Sneaky Parcel. Sneaky and Cutler, Sneaky and Cutler, Sneaky and Cutler, Sneaky and Cutler. There you go. Hopefully that makes me remember. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making our day extra special by trusting us with your community. Thank you. But yeah, this is the Artlar 2.0 possibilities that gives me so much more capacity to do so. So for example, for this game, we might think it's a bit more proper with Halloween, so we make it a little bit too darker like that. Then we also want potentially to have, or actually, because people died here, we could do this, and the hat bones. Maybe this, like that. Yeah, this look might fit this game a little bit better. As an example, so we do this to feel a little bit more aesthetically like it fits the game. Lab code would fit more? I don't know how you connect lab code with a trend specifically, but feel free to expand and I will consider it. To me, lab equals lab environment. This here does not really spark lab feeling. You're just here for the vibes? Well, I'm here for the vibes too, man. And also, I've said this in the past, but the reason I shout out people, I watch people, I follow people, it's not because I want to support them. I want to enjoy their content. Coincidentally, it is support. in the world of content creation, but I do it just out of interest, just like anybody else. I think because they're enough people that since I like their streams, someone else will too. Everybody deserves to find it. And this is why I'm also still genuinely super grateful and impressed and surprised when someone hits that follow button. I don't care if I have 125,000 followers, if I had 10, or if I have 1 million. I will still be grateful for every single person that passes by the stream, because that follow was never necessary, completely optional, and they did something that was really, really nice, and also helped sharing. Everything here helps cancer research. Even just hitting the follow button actually is 10 cents to charity. You don't pay for it, but it's like, I'm just grateful they enjoyed their content here, considering how many different types of content there is out there that could have enjoyed, and other content creators on Twitch. It's always going to be a tremendous gift. You have to go now, Corgi. Have a good one. Okay, there's no lady in the end part of this tunnel, but this is open. Excuse you? Wait, has he just been vibing in here? Lucky bastard, that's huge, man. God, he's so lucky. I say about a man in a trench. Probably not the luckiest man alive. Hello. Waiting for me to join him. I was trying to, but there was an invisible wall between me and him. We just couldn't be together, man. For anyone who may have joined just now, by the way, we are playing an anomaly game. If you see something stick out and I'm missing it, like the flags can go missing and stuff, you are welcome to point it out. Oh, 7. So, if you have seen some of these anomalies before, it's because we are doing 3 different runs, and this is the 3rd run. So that was the 3rd time we got shot in the head, and that's just it. So, like, he won't come back again until we're done seeing all the anomalies. And by that point, we're actually good. Then we're done. That guy keeps getting back up, though. He's the equivalent of the, I get shut down, but I get up again. Ain't nothing gonna keep me down, I get shut down. This guy has a gas mask. Is that a really bad sign? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't gas me. Uh-oh. Would have been sick if gas started going upwards or something happened to cement the need for those gas masks. Okay, we should have like 20 more anomalies that we haven't seen yet. What if you farted and the smell entered the gas mask? What type of psychopath are you? Uniforms correct? Seems like it. The only times it changed the uniforms entirely, it was to be like a German soldier instead. Just curious? Being a psychopath and being curious are 2 different things. Hello? That's not the same thing. I'm gonna say clean on this one. Also, thank you for all the channel points for charity. I actually want to check. I haven't checked in a while. How many do you have? You have 63% done with 11 days left. That's actually insane. You have, so far, every single month this year, passed the 20 million point mark for the first time ever. Okay, now I'm starting to wonder, is this sign different? Because in the middle, it differs from the other part. Like, the left part differs from the right part. Did it make it immune? You had 1 extra day given, but you still nailed it. So we consider that successful because people, you know, had 1 extra day. I also did a bunch of short streams during June, so it kind of like balanced out with 1 extra day. I think that's fair for the exception. It's normal like that? Okay, so in that case, I think we're normal then. colors feel very... Well, lucky you, Mr. Burning Man! Little Scribbles, you've redeemed the charity event! So you're gonna have the enjoyable pleasure of seeing us make your death into entertainment with this spin wheel right here. Beautiful, beautiful. It's amazing. It's the most beautiful spin wheel of all time. Look at it. You get to count to 100. So for those of you that don't know the rules, this means that you count to 100 by starting at 1 and going upwards. Now you have to count together. So if you type 1, someone else has to type 2 before you're allowed to type 3. In other words, if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's not how you do it. You count together as community. This is like a bonding moment where you're gonna feel like, oh my god, I might even fall in love with the other counters here because like we're doing this together. It's such a bonding moment. You're gonna grow so close together, and if you have babies, don't throw them between each other. Just gently pass them between each other as you're like as babies are meant to be. And then there you go. What if you cheat? There we go. Guys, Barry was never here. He never existed. Never existed, guys. I like that everybody started like, you know what? 20. We start over at 20. Let's see if you go over 100. But that's because otherwise you're just gonna go over to 1,000, and that's gonna get really spammy. Now imagine if someone is new to the stream and they're wondering like, what is this stream about? And then you just have people spamming numbers without any sense. It will make them hate you. Genuinely, some people will hate you because you're just a spammy bunch of assholes. They want to have a conversation, but you just sit there and do that. So I'm protecting you from being seen as an asshole by people when I say don't count beyond 100. Because some will count to 1,000 and beyond. So it's protection for your own well-being. And also, the reason we do this is for charity. So for those of you that are new, you might have heard earlier, when you do anything here, it helps real money go to real charity. So you get cancer research getting money for this. So every message you type, every channel point you spend, when someone follows, when someone subs, when someone raids, when someone, did I say use your channel points? Literally, you can't avoid it. You're just sitting there quietly watching and you don't intend to follow. Congratulations, you still help money go to charity because you came by, looked for a moment, and left. Not a single person can pass through this stream without its help to charity. So thank you. Think we're safe? Nice. Oh, this is moved. What about the other one? It's also closed. He just needed some private time with this poster. Oh my. He's like, hello, lady. It's nice to see a lady. Oh, I thought it was snowing for a moment. That would have been a nice detail. Oh, it's this man. It's the glitchy man. Glitchy man. If you touch my hand, will I understand? Glitchy man. No, not the bombs. No, man. Sometimes it's just so hard to get out of your head once you've heard him. He went to glitched. Went to the same convention as I did. Boom. No boom because I went too far. You're almost there, guys. You're almost there. Holy, 90. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Congratulations! Big dubs to Chef. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. So stop counting or we have to time you out. Do you really want to join Mary? Like, are you really that desperate? Like, I love a good spam, but don't just make it, like, spam like that because it's bad. For everyone. Can you count backwards? No, obviously not. Because then you create the same issue, because then you're gonna count down, and they're gonna argue that you can count up and down and up and down, and then you go back to the spam with numbers. Once again, on a serious note, I'm trying to protect you from making this seem like a really terrible community, where you can't chat, you can't talk, you can't have a conversation, I won't see you. It's just about spam. People will get a really wrong idea about this stream. Even people who are regulars will go, oh, it started becoming a spam chat where nobody gives a shit. I'm protecting you from seeming like the asshole in the mix. Genuinely, that happens all the time. I see it in many streams and people commenting, I remember when this stream used to be blank. That's what we're avoiding by not having you endlessly spamming numbers until the end of your days. We don't want you to die just typing numbers. We protect and also attack, yeah. So don't hesitate to type nonsense, but don't just count up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. So come up with some nonsense, do that. Be funny, you know? Commit to that part instead. Sensible nonsense, yeah. So I'm a big fan of spam, I'm a big fan of nonsense, but when it's just like, I'm just gonna spam numbers from when I enter to when I leave, you're no longer chatting. If that makes sense. Boxes there? Wait. Which boxes? Because these boxes are here. The bird isn't there. This guy is here. That guy looks normal in here. There's no dog. There's no back rooms. The flags are there. The bridge is there. What are we talking about? Also, Willoughby said, I said thank you for the sub for 20 months. That Prime, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're clean. Is spamming acts like spamming numbers? If people do it too nonsensically, then yes, but they're not. Because it's not endless, it's not constant, and it has a purpose. So that's an example of nonsense that is permitted. I forgot this was an anomaly game. What type of game did you think it was? A dating sim? Hey buddy, I know war is going on all around us, but I really want a baby. And you need to produce, okay? You need to produce real quick, real fast. Like, I cannot wait to have a baby. Then when I have the baby, I can raise it to play chess with me. I have no one to play chess with, and I would like a baby to play chess with, okay? I don't want to play with you because I'd lose. I want to win, so I can only beat a baby in chess, okay? Okay? I approve of male pregnancy. If anyone wants to be pregnant and they can, I approve of it. Like, people who gives a shit about what people do when it doesn't harm anyone, I don't understand that. So like, if you could be a pregnant male, I don't give a shit. Good for you. Do it if that's what you want, you know? Like, why would I be against it? But I think the baby will still win. What? Need to have that human anatomy conversation again? I know humans well enough. You guys are humans, some of you. Ah, the boxes are missing. The boxes are missing. The boxes are missing. There's a box up there. No, that's a log. The boxes are missing. Yeah, elimination, one of my slogans, for those that haven't heard that, or life modos in life, is as long as what you're doing does not cause intentional harm to others, then you're good. And I am specific about intentional harm. Because if you accidentally harm someone, you're not a bad person. You're gonna make amends for that. But also, there is intentional harm. That's why racists exist and stuff. Like, that's intentional harm. That is not okay. So, Do like you then, and that's also the whole thing. Do what you want without causing intentional harm. Because what does this mean? That means that if I am bisexual, which I am, I'm causing harm to a person who hates sexuality. Fuck them. Who cares that I harm them? They can live in their freaking bubble of being harmed by like a person's sexuality. So don't cause harm like intentionally, and you're good to go. This guy is still in there, isn't he? I bet the guy is still in there. I can't really see him. Wanna come home to me and my skull collection? Murray? What kind of Vlad Impaler display did we stumble onto? You know, it's a cosplay. I'm just pretending to be Vlad. Oh, it's this one. This one is pretty. Oh, yeah. You know what? I need a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna leave you guys with this. And 3 minutes of ads. So, you guys can take care of each other, hug each other, and like, I don't know, do whatever you want to. The ads are only being played so we can remove ads for 3 hours. For an hour, by playing ads for 3 minutes, you won't miss any gameplay, and I'll be back very shortly. So, ads will play, you guys get this visual, and I'll be back in literally like a minute. Gameplay will resume in a few. Ow. God damn it, I need to get that song out of my head. Take away your BRB screen. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Run. Thank you guys. Thank you. Well, I thought he lost his mustache there for a moment. Flags are still there. I'm not confused this time. I'm not flag blind. This one seemed really clean. There's a massive aurora in the meantime. There was? I missed that? Sick. No, I missed one? Shit! First one we missed. Bird. I thought it was gonna start over there, but here we go. The good news though is, I think we just need to find them all. We don't need to find them all in one go. I think we're good after that. Was it the mustache? What if he had a different mustache, actually? Not the Starry Sky. The Starry Sky was around before. We had already gone through that one door. Hi! Who are you, huh? Is this a new, you know, look for the soldiers? Looking kind of terrifying right there, buddy. How do you like my hat? How do you like my hat, buddy? Look, look. Look, if I stand right next to you, you gotta look a little bit like you. Huh? Huh? Looking good, man. Looking good. He's actually looking at me. Freaky. Grim Reaper.jpg. He was actually like looking at me. Also, I thought you said Grim Reaper Mpreg first. I was like, wait, what? Also, the heck? Okay, that wasn't a bad omen. Oh god! Shit's going to hell, my man. Boom. He's fine. This guy's just vibing out in the blood rain. Hi. Ah, God. This is why it's raining blood. Raining strawberries? I think strawberries. Because I want it to be strawberries. That's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Is that an anomaly? I don't see any anomalies. Do you guys? Don't know what you were expecting, but that was stupid. Barry, welcome back from the timeout. I forgot about you. I meant to just time you out while they were counting. And then I forgot about it. Shit. It's okay though. Barry hasn't experienced anything beyond the usual trauma he experiences every single day. Hi, buddy. Okay, we're not missing anything this time, are we? It was in forever in all directions. That's what happens when you get timed out. Noah! How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Timeouts only stop you from talking, yes. So you will be able to still watch the stream. As far as I remember, Barry, feel free to correct me. But banning people also allows them to watch the stream unless you specifically set it as a toggle for your stream that banned people cannot watch your stream. I do believe there's a toggle for that, so depending on the streamer, you may or may not be able to still see it. You can toggle it. There you go, no I can confirm too. It's only a ban that comes with the option for the stream. Oh yeah. So that's the option. So timeouts, you can still watch. Ban, there might be a situation where someone really isn't comfortable with someone they ban actually watching the stream. So it makes sense that that happens, but sometimes you do joke bans and stuff like that, so they should still be able to see the stream. So yeah. But timeouts, you lose chat. Oh, and extensions, that makes sense because you wouldn't want someone that loses that to actually be able to trigger, for example, like stickers and stuff. Which reminds me that I reactivated stickers because we deactivated them during the... There we go, stickers are back. We deactivated them because they were continuously being triggered while I was trying to announce Thorlar. Here we go. Okay. So we say clean? I think. You went into the bookstore, Noah, just to kind of kill time. I actually found one of your favorite webtoons in print form. So happy for the author, you love the series. Dude, let's go. Do you want to share what webtoon it is? It's called School Bus Graveyard. Highly recommend. I'll need to look it up. Feel free to DM me about it. It felt like it lagged the image there real quick, and I went like that. Does that mean something was happening and just loaded out and we missed it? So clean, or what's the lag something? I'm gonna say clean just for the sake of it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Whew. Hello, monsieur. Yeah, run right through. Run right through. Is this mustard gas? I hate this. Help! Help! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Oh, there's the gas. I want the poison gas. I was actually asking for it earlier. Turns out that was a dumb idea. Turns out that was a really dumb idea. Actually. Dog! It's a dog again. Hello, doggo. We should name the dog. What do we name the dog? We need to name the dog. What's the name of the dog? There's the dog. Please bring a sausage to put my mustard gas on? No. He looks like a Spencer? I don't know. So you want to name him Bruce, Pupper, Spencer, Yanis? No, he's not injured. He's a medic dog. Bob, Benji, Bosco, Charlie, Max, Yelf, Fido. Yelf has been recommended 2 times, so that one is the winner.
Finally, out of ban prison. I tell you, it was pure torture. Well, it would have been if I hadn't met this fine young man named Brick. Not the smartest tool in shed, but made for a great test subject. Call the dog Brick.
How about we don't call the dog Brick if you want to make it a test subject? Hello? Denied? Excuse you? Also, I did return the egg because I felt it would be nice. Don't abuse it. Will I be able to play chess now? Nobody gave birth. Why would I suddenly be able to play chess? There's the EGG with a text that just says no. You mean that's like 7TV thing? The thing is, it will still know the words. Like what you're doing is masking something over it. The word is still being said, so the trigger would still react. The dog? But didn't we already report the dog? Yeah, we did. Oh, the animation? Yeah, instead of bringing down with an egg, it just comes up with the text from the sky. It just goes like, ah, ah. Uh-oh. This is what happens when you abuse egg too much, guys. The blood, the deafening. This is all your fault. I'm pinning this blame on you guys. There were too many eggs. This is like egg-pocalypse. Nice pokes. Sad times. 07. This is your brain. This is your brain on egg. Exactly. Like me. This is your brain. This is your brain on eggs. Made from egg explosion. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god. Why did I do that? I felt dirty as I said it. That's kind of horrifying. The rapture is here, but only for me. Are there just 3 people here? We're only 3 people worthy of becoming raptured? Like, hello? Okay, there we go. You know, I didn't believe the rapture was real, but that only like 8 people made it is kind of like sad. Like, there's gonna be a very lonely little party up there. Did look up. Sad, but accurate. Not like some animation that no it could fall, and as it lands, it sounds with a loud landing. I see nothing wrong here. Everything is fine. Absolutely nothing is wrong. Nothing is off. Nope. Nuh-uh. There we go. Okay, now the flag is normal. He's fine. So far, we only ever missed one anomaly that may or may not have been subtle. But I'm thinking this one is okay. We're British? I Either that or we stole someone's flag and trench and army. Wait, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. So apparently there's anyway. Sucks for us, I guess. Serious wars. Subtle. Was that the one we missed another time? Because that is super actually subtle, while also not being too subtle. That frick, man. I wonder if that was the thing we missed the other time we missed something. That is so freaking subtle. I love it. That might have been the one. That might have been the one. That's a lot of water, man. You seem okay. That's your bayonet. Yeah. Boxes are there. Holes are there. Ladders are there. Flags are there. Everybody's where they should be. Nothing seems off. This way. Fudge! What did I miss? We should still be able to check what we missed, which is actually kind of cool. What did we miss? Sending soldiers in the wrong place. Don't tell me that. I think you're right. I think you're right. He was too early. Good freaking catch, man. Something felt off and I just couldn't put my tentacle on it. Because this is the first cycle, I don't clearly see anything. I'm gonna go at once. But I should have gone back to check. God damn it. I went too fast. These soldiers are wrong. Felt it in my boneless. I felt it in my bone hat. I felt it in my bone hat. I shiver down my hat spine. He looks like cool, is he? Thank you! We have announced Thorlar 2.0, which for people tuning in, if you want to see the full power of Thorlar 2.0, feel free to say, because what you see right here is not the full power of it. There is so much more to it. If you're satisfied with just this, don't say anything. But otherwise, no. You're welcome to inquire. Love to see. Give him a moment. There we go. So it's power. So basically the power behind this is you'll see a bit more clearly also if I zoom in a little bit here. So you will notice that I actually have a bit more physics to Artlar. So like everything is a bit more bouncy, a bit jiggly. So it's not as before a bit more like static of an image moving up and down. I actually have physics now in my tentacles, in my body, in my hat, so it all wiggles a little bit. However, the full real power doesn't come from that, but rather, let's say I feel like being a polka gris. So I had this hat. Previously, this hat always had its accessories to come with it. So, for example, it had hat eyes. But instead of that, I might just go this hat and be like, yeah, you know what? I would like to have mouse ears. So I put on mouse ears. But then also beyond that, I might feel like, you know what? I kind of want to have a scarf that's hearts. So now I have a heart scarf. And then I can potentially, I want to have a beak. So now I'm a bird beak type of guy. Love you, mouse ears. Thank you. So I'm a mouse with a beak. Looking good. So we can have that, and then also I could add human ears. There you go. So the full power isn't just that I have physics now, but we can also expand on that. We can add and take away as we see fit. But also based on what we want to add, we can do so much more with what we add to Thorlar and how we mix and match it. Every single thing that gets added can suddenly match together with everything else. We counted earlier, and I think we said 13 hats and 28 decorations actually exist, meaning that we already have a few hundred combos that we can put together just because of that. So we have a hell of a lot of options now on how we put together Thorlar, and we can work even harder and further with the physics of stuff. And depending on how advanced we want to go, for example, if I want to, we could have separate physics for this flamingo. So the flamingo could, for example, potentially faint. Like we could make the physics of trying like it flips over if something scary really happens. So when I go into scared emotion, when I go into this emotion, then instead of him just crying, his head could be hanging upside down with an X on his eyeballs and just wave back and forth with actual physics and actual weight. So he actually has gravity. So there's so many more options for what we can do. And that's the power of Thorlar 2.0. So at first glance, it seems more straightforward. Let's actually put on something new now. Let's do this one and goggles. There we go. So I can mix and match any way I see please, and you guys can even like request stuff like that. So much power, so much power! Looking nice and vaguely phallic. Dude, Indigo, there's another one that is way more phallic, so don't even think you started worse yet. Okay, that should be close enough here. Thorlar 2.0 before Horror 2.0. I don't know if they're ever gonna release that. Not gonna lie. If they do, that's great. But if they don't, not too surprised. But rather, I wouldn't be surprised if what people expect 2.0 Horror to be is not gonna actually be anything close to it. They're gonna do something and call it a day. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Hey, Badoozy. Welcome to the chat. No one else sometimes bite their tongue when they doze off when sitting up. I don't think I do. So TBC is the best? I will. She's been looking back and forth at the stream today, seeing your comments, and she's been super happy to see you guys react so strongly to this. There is an egg costume coming. You thought you saw something up top. Hey, Hardbite Studios. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm trying to spot something, but I don't know if I see anything. What am I playing? Medusi? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm playing a game called Shell Shock, and it's an anomaly game where we need to spot differences. If you see a difference, we go in left. If we don't see a difference, we go in right. So I think we go this way. Okay, that was nothing good. So we're trying to get all the anomalies seen, and we made 2 mistakes. He's definitely weird. Egg drama. I keep telling you guys. Where do you think? What shell do you think they're talking about? It's the eggshell. The eggshell shock. But the egg is silent. It almost looks like he's humping the sandbag. That's not how male pregnancy happens, man. Gosh. Some people, I swear, man. Doing fine. It's hot for you at your place. My wife is always hot, so I can't really give an accurate answer to that, man. Okay, so this is what he's usually supposed to look like. Perfect, come back. Thank you. It's actually like 20 degrees here, so it's pretty pleasant. Wait, the poxture? Oh my god, the poxture! The poxture does not look right. Oh my god, guys, thank you. Thank you for pointing out the poxture. Yeah, we had a heat wave last week, and like a few weeks before that for like a few days. So like a few spikes, and that's it. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. Oh, I was hoping for an anomaly like this. Oh, wow. Even my clothing is snowy. Interesting. Huh, cool. Oh, dude, this is nice. So if I wanted now, I can put on my winter look and put on more like thick clothing to fit the environment, just like that. Like click a few things and suddenly I'm more wintry, and I love that power that Arlar 2.0 has. Instead of just having the exact same winter look, I can mix and match winter looks and like have a little bit of fun with it. Is this an anomaly game? No. Absolutely not. No. What makes you think that? I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong with this. I think everything's fine. Yeah. Look a bit green. A little bit sick, maybe. And there's the magic game. Yes! More than ever before. I have had a few, like, close enough things to it, but I always had to, like, do a specific look. But with the accessories, as we can now call them, like, it's a whole different possibility. New skincare routine. Oh my god. See her this time. Honey! Honey! Well, back to the male pregnancy like idea we go. Yep. I was about to be able to play chess, man. I don't see any hidden heads. He's fine. He's sitting far enough down. There's no crow. Yeah. I will to you too. Nothing to report, I guess. The way you escape the loop in this game is you need to get this number up to a high enough number. There's one challenge when you start the game for 8 cycles. The other, there's a second step, that's 20, and then we picked one that is, wow, lots of guns. That's a hell of a lot of guns. Which is try to get all anomalies, and mainly I just want to see all anomalies. So I want to see all of them that's out there, and right now we have seen 35 out of 40, so even if we don't necessarily get it finishing up once we've gotten 40, I just want to see all of them, because they're pretty good, you know? Yeah. Armor guns and people. I think I found the people, though. There's the people that needed the guns. Hey, Robin Games! How are you doing? Can I just say it's kind of interesting that you put on YouTube in your name, actually, when like you're on Twitch. It's kind of funny to me.
Fostering a wonderful community.
Nothing wrong with it. I just think it's funny because clearly you're on Twitch. Astral Shadows, thank you so much for this 6 months in advance. Holy crap, guys! What? 6 months in advance. That's $6. Cancer research right there, guys. What the freaking heck? Do we have a mod around to do a shout out for Robin Games? Anybody that's a moderator that has a sword or an axe next to her name? Do you wish to bestow with upon the raidereth, the shadow routereth, or the raidereth that was before the summereth? Seriously, thank you for the 17 months Astral Shadows. Extremely kind of you. Oh right, this was the anomaly. I was about to ask if it was the gun anomaly, but then I realized it was this one. Ah, Parcel Sim, great game. I actually have it as a backup if I run out of games to play for the entire stream. We have another game lined up after this one though, so pretty excited. We're starting YouTube and now we only go live on Twitch, but I always forget to change it. I wonder if Robin Games is taken, or if it could be just Robin Games nowadays. No way, you just got back from grooming Grumpy Mr. Rupert, just in time. For some reason, when you said grooming, I thought you were like cleaning him with your tongue. Alright, good luck. It's been addictive now, right? Yes. I think it's clean. I don't see anything wrong. I don't see the subtle one with the heads poking up over the edge either. Really had to wear those full arm guard gloves to survive? Oh no. Why did you lick him then? So what other games do you like playing, Robin Games, by the way, if you want to share? Nice, okay, we're number 12. This one we've seen before. Hello, sir. La 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 la. Fuck yeah. I love horror games and love your typer though. I love horror games and horror games. By the way, did I mention I love horror games? Guys, horror games. Am I right? Horror games?
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Baba boy, buoy. Thank you so much for the 10 months. And let's go, another $1 to cancer research. And all that glitters is gold. It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. You bungle that now, wait till you get older. But the medium and beg to differ. You'll find a hole in the satellite picture. The ice with skates getting pretty thin. Barry, can you just not say that? Because I will still sing. Even if I get DMCA-ing. And DMCA maxing! Annoying. But yeah, horror games and simulations are my favorites too. Or I should say, simulation slash cozy are kind of like in the same direction. Because a lot of simulations tend to be cozy also, not all of them. Or rather, a lot of cozy games do have simulation aspects, might be a better word, like Stardew. Like, it's a farming simulator, like a type of thing, but like, not a simulator in the same sense like Parcel or farming simulator is a simulator. On a Smash Mouth kick? I mean, do you ever stop being on that once you've heard a song? It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder, you bundle up, now wait till you get older, but the medium and beg to differ, you get by the hole in the satellite picture. Nice biscuits, getting pretty thin, my mother's getting warm, so you might as well swim. The world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Bam bam, bada bam bam, bada bam bam, bam bam, da 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 da, bada bam bam bam. I think we're safe from everything but my singing. I keep organizing game and recommended ones that had a few more updates. Oh, is that game already out? The one where you like put toys up on shelves? Nice! Well, thank you for the tip. I'll try to give it a moment before I play it then. Where are all my anomalies? Because we still have some anomalies left to see, right? Yeah, 2 more anomalies. Ah, my laugh isn't evil. You would have to be evil to laugh evilly. Why is Paranormal Meatball Sim on my Steam front page? Because it's a great game. You should play it. Bennett says, recommended by your friend Thorlar. I have cursed people's Steam front page with the Meatball Simulator. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together now. Okay, how about clean? Let's go. Oh, nice. So the main thing we need is for him to sit wrong, I guess, for one of them. But what is the second one? Unless it counts if we've seen him. Yeah. You can do it! You can do it! Stop if you love me. Thank you. Meatball cosplay when? Egg cosplay first. I think Saul would enjoy Paranormal Meatball. I love that you removed a T because I already played it. I believe we raided Apollo the day we played it, and we like just pretended a Paranormal Meatball Sim was one of the best games we ever played. I don't think it fooled her though. Flags, thank you. I was about to say, I don't know if I see anything. Yes, I did. There you go. Okay, we're almost up to 20. Perfect. Great play, didn't he? Yes, I did get him to play it, and he committed the entire 2 hours it takes to beat it. And I feel pretty accomplished about that. It's one of my crowning achievements as a streamer to have influenced Quiet BBQ to actually play it. This one. Let's go, okay. Okay, we got the guns here. Didn't we get it very rarely? I feel like there's just one achievement left, man. Or well, one anomaly left. Let's give it a few more loops, then we can switch games if in case it for some reason has decided that it feels done. I thought the ladders for a moment were really big guns, and I was like, no, wait, that's not how it works. What the hell? Hello, good to see you. Looping back around. It's a bit more of the usual ones, right? It's like it's missing something. Flags? Oh, the flag is wrong. Why am I flag blind? Why do I have to be flag blind? Is it too adjacent to a freaking rug? Oh my god. It's like it's also made of textile. I thought it wasn't moving for a moment. He has a rug on a stick. I mean, you're not wrong, and I hate that. I think I see nothing. As soon as we either fail or we just get a few more anomalies we've already seen, I'm gonna say we're done, because we've seen all the anomalies, and they've been good. Zombie games have a good one. Thank you so much again for rating us, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Is it deteriorating condition? Oh no. 23, let's go. It's the dog an anomaly. Yeah, it's when it shows up. If it doesn't show up, then it's normal. Was it too early? Nah, is it the right spot? No head over there. I guess we go. A few no anomalies at once. Your emotes are cute. Well, thank you, Hayden. Thanks. That's very kind of you to say. Though all the Artemis ones are actually made by the community, and other than like 2 of them, I wasn't allowed to pay for a single one of them, which I think is bullshit. They were just gifts from the community, so we have multiple emote artists. The 2 main artists we've had make most of the emotes are Noah and Friendly Sarah, but there's a big mix of emote artists in this community. Okay, these are fast, obvious ones. Let's just run through them, and if the next 3 are just anomalies we already saw, so we don't get the last one, we switch games. Because we're so close to getting the last one. Plus we are at like Trench 26. It's missing the boxes. Here we go. Well, I'm just gonna rush. Oh my god, I can't believe I was right. It wasn't too early, right? No. And new looks correct. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna rush it at this point. Either until we fail, or for another, what did I say, 3 anomalies? What the? Oh, okay, this one. PTSD, PTSD, PTSD. Will it end? Gonna die here? Explosions? Damn, that's definitely PTSD. That one is such a good anomaly. This is the wrong armor. Okay, so one more anomaly, and if it isn't new, we'll or the last one, we'll skip to the next game. Bam, 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 bada, bam. Okay. Well, over here then. Because it shows that we have like all but 2, but it's not showing them. And I wonder if it's also because we got them but reported them wrong. So I think we'll just quit to main menu. You can even continue if you ever want to do. Okay. So if you do have some spare time at the end of the stream, might see if we can get the last one, I guess. But we have another game here, Camp Hollow, which looked like an intriguing game. So let's switch over to this one for now. And for anyone that's new, welcome in. You might notice it says Artlar 2.0 in the title, by the way, even if you're not new. And this is because we launched a more powerful version of me, the Octopus. So if you guys want to see more of that, I'll show every now and then. We didn't recently show it, so I'll wait a little bit more before I do it again. Camp Hollow, but not as hollow as my hat. There we go. Perfect. Then we go to Arctotube. There we go. It's wibbly wobbly. I'm wibbly. I'm wobbly. I'm wibbly and I'm wobbly. I'm wibbly wee. Wibbly blue. I'm wibbly and blah blah blah. A Camp Hollow. There we go. Camp Hollow. Hey. Boop. 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 Hey, T-Pranker. What do you mean with a new version of me? So, the previous version of me was actually more of an image that had some GIFs. That's not really volume. So I had some GIFs that would animate for talking and stuff. However, this new version is like, it still has all the usual old stuff. It has a moon. Ow! I started the music, let's go. But basically, now everything has physics. As you might see, it has a bit of bounciness to when I talk, rather than just a picture moving up and down. This means that now my tentacles have their own physics, my hat has physics, and there's other stuff too, such as being able to, let's just take all these things off, mixing and matching everything together, so I can actually have, where is it? Where's my suit? A lab coat, which, as you might come to notice, my gloves and the tubes are also individually objects. So what was before just a full picture that depicted me is now actual individual objects that I can give their own little, like, gravity and physics and stuff like that, which is why I look very similar to before, but there is more smoothness to it. and there's more life to it. I mean, this is just the beginning point of it. My wife has rigged this up and stuff, and we can do so much more with it. But now the biggest amount of work is done, so we can start working from there. Looks better. Thank you, thank you. So, let's actually go to standard look, put on my flask hat, which has animated bubbles. Let's put on the spring scarf. And why not that one? There we go. Perfect. Let's see what it's like to be talented. I would, but she keeps telling me it all the time. Actually, she never shuts up about it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, look. Lower sensitivity. There we go. Yum yum. Ultra. Wait. There we go. So it's a little bit off in where you click. Seems like, and I will point this out. This is okay. I've been making my own game. I took a long hiatus from it right now because there's been so many other things going on this year. However, when you make a menu like this, if you try to make it yourself, you have to not just create a visual placement of the buttons, you also have to make sure it knows exactly where the cursor is hovering. And if you don't pinpoint that perfectly, that can create this inconsistency of like needing to be above to click it versus down here it doesn't click if I click. Okay, let's go. And the menu is the last thing you put a lot of work into because you want the gameplay to be good. So I can see why that's an oversight.
Hey, you already left.
I did.
Promise me you won't stay there tonight, okay? I know it's abandoned, but...
Or tech or wildlife.
Just...
Look up!
Please, call me back.
Dead Signal Studios presents Camp Hollow Chapter 1 Nightfall. Welcome. The front gate. Does it say welcome to the back gate on the other side? Oh, the tilting. Do we have any setting for that? But I do need to lower the sensitivity anyway. No setting for that. Okay. Before anything else, though, we did get a redeem from Lambros for charity event. Hello, Noobror. Good to see you. What's that? Is the epitome of my eyes are up here. It is. Stop looking into my eyeballs and start looking into my eyeballs, okay? I need to gift a sub. If you never had a sub, I'm gonna try to pinpoint that first. For those wondering, that is a charity event because everything here helps cancer research, including me gifting a sub. So let's see if we can find someone who never had a sub before, not because you have to have one, but because you deserve to get the experience. Hey, actually perfect. T-Pranker, I'm gonna gift you a sub. Boom. Boom. There you go. Thank you for not sniping me, Octopals. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like a sub sandwich? Get some. Welcome to Camp Hollow. Don't forget to follow. Oh, look, they're like frogs and the sun. I want to make sure we have a little bit of a theme here. So obviously for trash, I want the sun. For recycling, I want the frog. Not the moon, the frog. Stay safe. Does the sun have a flashlight? Why do we need... Why does the sun need a flashlight? Why does it look so menacing? I can understand why you shot this one. It's like... I am going to take over this camp. You know? Oh! Oh, boing, boing, boing. Wait. Why did it go eonk, eonk, eonk? Wait. Is that an alarm coming from outside? Hello, Campolo? Hello? Meow. Why did that meow? Why would that let me in? Okay, he's just a cat. We can let him in. Nice. So, I guess... Camp Hollow, where summer never ends. That's kind of problematic, isn't it? Global warming. So what did it say? They said to place the cardboard boxes inside your office. Ah, I need to... I need to actually be smart. I need to use my brain. Can I just throw them? Dude, what in the actual lightweight physics is this? Like, like the endless little throw. Damn, did I pack nothing? Did I pack actual air? Ah, be careful, that one has my helium balloons. Screw that box in particular, yeah. Can I move this? No. It has a will of its own. Can I put this here? I don't know. Balance? Balance? No. No. Balance. You know how to do this. No. Well, screw you then. Maybe I'm just that strong. Maybe I am too powerful. I don't know my limits, man. How else would the sun see at night? I mean, you have a good point. Wait, did I drive here with a flat tire? Am I dumb? I'm not a very safe person, am I? I endanger everyone around me. It might be the radioactive hat I wear on my head, but also maybe not. Now what?
Alright, everything's inside. I think I can take a quick nap.
I think we can up the volume a slight bit. Get some rest. In a chair? I didn't even get a bed? Wow. So rude, man. I did lose 4 of my tentacles. I mean, this is true. I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Oh, that alarm. What was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna lower sensitivity on my mouse instead, because holy sensitivity went up when I woke up. Get your flashlight and investigate the noise. That's a massive flashlight. Shut up out here! I'm trying to sleep. Okay? You're being disrespectful, man. Welcome to the front gate has been scratched out. Like, is there anything here? That's a massive freaking lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. Was a fast door? It's the fastest door I've ever seen. Uh-oh. This is fine. Okay.
Hang! If someone's messing with the power, stop it!
Was that supposed to be the lamp going? Do not feed wildlife. Can I eat wildlife? Asking for a friend. Said ENT. Zero emission nuclear technology. Nuclear? Okay. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity doo. What about you? Oh. That doesn't look safe. Turn on the generator. Don't worry about the smoke. That's a frog. No, wait, that's slime. Is it slime? Hello. I am Slimy. The slime man. I do whatever a slime man can. Oh, another generator? No, what? Was that it? Okay, so turn on the generators. I'm playing reverse Dead by Daylight, but also in the right order. Never mind. Dead by Daylight light. Well, people who can't be bothered to play the whole thing. Yeah. Right. Do I click this button? Yeah. This flashlight barely does anything. It's big, but also worthless.
The main hall gate is on fire? What the hell happened here?
I'm gonna guess eggs happened. It's not very good when shit's on fire, yo. Okay, can't pull that one. What was my mission? Raise the main hall. Okay. Why's the footsteps on the grass so loud? Because I like being loud. It's a common complaint I've had. Like Thorlar, why do you always have to be so lewd? Eggs would never? Eggs would never put shit on fire? Eggs for now.
Hey, that's my lighter. Get it back here.
Hey, bird. Scare away the crow. Rah, 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 rah. Or not. Does it have wings? It barely has a tail. Meet Fern. Hi, Fern.
Hi, I'm Fern. I'm gonna keep you safe while you explore this beautiful summer camp.
I always like farting! Stop on me. Yeah, like farting, huh? Let the dinosaurs out! What the heck, man? Guys, he likes farting, not you. You guys hate farting. Greenbrier Valley Urinal. Outdoor life, local news, community, public safety. Price $2. Summer camp closed after safety concerns. Authorities closed Camp Hollow after reports of unsafe conditions. Da, da, da. Local officials have announced the immediate closure of Camp Hollow after several reports described the area as unsafe for visitors. Inspectors found damaged buildings, broken fences, and unsafe paths across the campgrounds. Many of the cabins were left open and poorly maintained, raising concerns that someone could easily get injured while exploring the property. Visitors also reported finding large numbers of dead animals scattered around the camp. Some people said they saw dead rats, livestock, and other wildlife near the trails and wooded areas. Officials said these reports are still being looked into, but the presence of animal remains added to the growing safety concerns surrounding the camp. People said the place felt wrong. No staff, broken cabins, and dead animals near the trails. It shouldn't have been open to the public. Another issue raised by the visitors was the complete lack of staff. No security guards on site, no tour guides or workers to assist people entering the campgrounds. Several visitors and said they walked through large parts of the camp without seeing a single employee. Because of these conditions, authorities decided the safest option was to shut the camp down until further notice while the situation is investigated. Uh-huh. But I also like farting? True. Wait. So me walking up to you going, sha sha shoo, did not work, but that tiny little freaking radio in the corner does? What the hell is this Slimer? Lighter. So why do I want a lighter? Like, how does that help me? I guess we'll find out. Huh. Can we find a VHS tape in here? I don't want to find a VHS tape now. Like, hello? I want to poppy that thing. Like, populate him. Come on, come on, come on. Give me lore. You're so confused?
Hi, so confused. I'm Thorlar.
Where summer never ends, Camp Hollow, sunset bonfire nights, nature photography club, fishing derby, fun activities for your kids, from June to August. You said it never ends, though. Sus. Very sus. Gonna put out the fire with fire? Nah, I figured I'd use you. Humans don't burn, right? Camp Hollow management. Construction of the Camp Hollow Museum is currently behind schedule. Several exhibit deliveries have been delayed, and we may not meet our planned opening date. All staff are encouraged to assist where possible. We want the museum ready before the start of the next season. Say what now? Humans are inflammable, right? Everyone! Hi, Queen Ray, still working from home? I hope everyone is doing well. Enjoy your day at work. Personally, feeling pretty good. We have rolled out Thorlar 2.0 today, and I'm super freaking happy. Do not feed me. Does that wolf need to breathe? Ah! But I drowned. Oh, I need a log? I need a big freaking log. Wait, no, it clicked outside the screen. Okay. Well, I guess, is there anything up here? Apparently not. Oh, whoa. I mean, it's gonna... Okay. I mean, it's gotta carry that log. I think we have figured out I am actually that strong. This is why those boxes were so easy. So we need the player to not be able to traverse unless they solve this puzzle. So what do we do? Oh, a log! Do they cut it down? Nah, it's just laying around. Do they have to cut it to pieces to actually be able to carry it? Nah, player super strong. Player real strong, man. Player muscles. Can I make it slightly brighter? No.
This place is giving me the creeps, but I'm starving.
Ah, so that's why we wanted the lighter. Camel visitor feedback form. Hi. Date, July 18. Submitted by Mark Delaney. Group size 3. Family. I am writing this complaint after spending the day at Camp Hollow with my wife and my son. When we booked our visit, we were under the impression that this was a safe outdoor environment where families could experience nature and wildlife. That is not what we found. My son was excited to see animals around the camp, but the only living ones we encountered were a starving cow and a dog near the restaurant. Everything else we came across was dead. We found several dead rats around the paths and near the cabins. A dead deer behind one of the maintenance fences, and what looked like more animal remains scattered in the woods not far from the trails. 1992. All these games are making the 90s seem like the most messed up time of humanity. Like, oh yeah, all these... Oh, food, I guess. Let's just camp next to this gigantic, ominous, menacing cave. Nothing bad can happen here. Yeah. Guys, I'm an expert. Whoa!
Get away from me!
Stop! 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 Run! That's my food! Oh, museum. I love a museum. Oh, shit! Ah! Run! My food! You died. Camp keeps what it takes. I mean, fair, but also, ouch. So
This place is giving me the creeps, but I'm starving.
let's do this. I think I need to keep running in there, and not run back. Hey, Duo! How you doing? I'm doing great myself. Okay.
Oh God, what is that?
We announced Arthur 2.0 today. So I'm super giddy. Ah, there we go.
Help! Someone help me! What do you want?
What? What does it want? It wants to eat me! Go, 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 go!
What was that thing?
Okay, that's actually creepy. You good? Chilling, working? Same old, same old. Nice! I thought you said same lol twice. Like, same lol, same lol! Lol. Museum is still under construction. Do not enter. No enter for unauthorized, high visibility clothing, protective footwear. You could put in on high visibility clothing, but I would say my radioactive hat is probably high visibility. Safety helmets must be worn at all times. Use hearing protection and beware removing equipment and overhead loads. Or moving equipment, okay. Something bad happened here. What's going on? Info point. Continue toward the main hall. Pick one. 420. Yes, come on. Yeah, how's Tomb Raider treating you, Duo? Are you doing a full achievement run? Such a good game series. Something tells me this is not part of the usual park experience. Just a hunch. Yeah. Oh. Hey! Wait, the kid is sad? My papa was happy, but I was sad. Papa is really the one who wanted to go here. What in the hard ball is this? Somebody just want to kick balls. We have camping equipment, 3 meals a day. How generous. Personal cabin, participant certificate, creative workshop, outdoor games, bonfire and story night, explore in nature. Register now. That nerd punk dash games dot it's dot dots dot dots dot io. Nice. Fun little advertisement for themselves. As a developer, I like that. Hashun, bless you. On a battery. Probably gonna be important for the plot. Why do I want a for the plot emote now all of a sudden? Hey, it's a sun with sunglasses. Wait, the slime is trying to clean up. I don't know if that's gonna work out, man. Hi.
Oops. This is fresh. That thing probably did this.
What the freaking heck? Oh, I got a hammer. Boing. What's this? Hi, Austin. Daddy's at work today. Just in the office booking visits and making sure everything at Camp Hollow is running okay. Everything's good here. The place could be a bit nicer, but it's fine. Guess what? Soon, the camp will use a new kind of energy that doesn't make any smoke or pollution. That means Daddy will save some money, and we can spend more on toys and fun stuff together. I hope you're having a super fun day. Daddy can't wait to see you later and tell you all about it. Hammer time. Wait, is this a game? I'm guessing this might be a game by this developer, Ubok. We can't activate the radio. He likes to stalk. I told you that in private. This was meant to be between you and me, man. Okay, so we got an item in there. What does that do for us over here? Nothing. So, do I find the thing we need? Are you gonna push this? Why did it suddenly click outside? That was scared the shit out of me. Oh. Yes, because a hammer that's freaking. Yeah. This is fine. Why do you need a caution sign? Why can't you just get a caution sticker? Like, isn't that a little bit overkill? Insert battery. Align terminals before insertion. Press firmly until locked in place. Okay. Was that it? Yeah, let's go. Puzzle solved, baby. That's fine. That's not as fine. Yeah. Meet Glob. We can always find things we need before we need it. Because we're smart. We're the Octopals. Meet Glob. I'm here to make sure you stay. Make sure you stay squeaky clean. Wash your hands, cover your sneezes, and keep camp fun and germ-free. Yeah! I, the slime, will keep you clean. Sure. Glob. Just exit out. This sounds like a billionaire who says, like, I only have your best interests in mind. Yeah. Oh, okay. What? What do you mean that wasn't right? put all my freaking brain power into that one. Yellow, blue, pink, and red. Yellow, blue, pink, and red. Is there any numbers attached to that over here? Blue might be 2. Yellow, 0. Pink, 1. And red, 0. 1 0 at the end. Okay, so 0 2 1 0. Ah, that was wrong. Come on. 0 2 1 0. There we go. What was that? What was what? What was who ha ho ha ha? I don't know. Saw that boom inside? Are you sure you're not just seeing things? Before we continue, I need a bathroom break. I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break and then we can continue. There's gonna be some ads playing for 3 minutes to remove ads for an hour. If you don't like ads, don't worry, and neither do I. If you found our stream and followed today, thank you, that helps charity. I appreciate the support. But also, I'm just honored that you wanted to. If you don't intend to follow, that's also okay. But otherwise, if you don't want to disrupt with your follow, this might be a good moment to do so. A lot of people tend to. There's some ads. And I'll be right back in just a matter of a minute. Be right back. Ad's still playing? Was that fast? Let's speedrun bathroom? That was too darn fast. In the freaking flash. Good moves, guys, by the way. Thank you for doing charity while I was gone. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I wanna see here. Guys! Guys! I got such a great offer. I got an email. Guys, this is important. This is really important. I'm not gonna say the name of them because I don't want them to get free advertisement. Maybe the bathroom speeder on you. Maybe. I've got a 2K camera. I am so wobbly. And I can mix and match my looks. It's impressive. It's amazing. Is it a PS5? Yes! Quiet, my friend. BBQ, if you haven't checked them out, you should check them out. They're amazing. So, I just want to share, guys. I got an email. Are they going to increase the size of your tentacles? How did you know? How did you know that? Yeah. So, anyway. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm just going to zoom in so you guys can see the goodness of my entire bouncing body with the bubbles. You see the bubbles moving? Freaking insane, man. Freaking insane. So anyway, here's the email. I've been checking your channel out, and we really like your content. I have been checking out your channel, and we really like your content. Who is I and we? Your community is great, and you are exactly the kind of creator we want in our network. What network? And also, why is my community great? Like, that sounds like something you say to every girl. I mean streamer. We are a place to grow, the place to grow. We aren't just another network. We are an active, supportive family of over 1,000 streamers. No examples. Supportive who? Supportive how? Supportive why? Like, how do we support each other in a way that's different from the entire platform of Twitch supporting each other randomly? You know, what about that part? Like, how do you set yourself apart from that? Like, how are you different? How are you different, huh? Here, we actually help each other grow. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you help each other grow, huh? Mm-hmm. My turn to flirt with you? Maybe. Figure it out yourself. Well, what the hell, man? I could look 2.0 when you pie me to the face, man? Like that? You just pie me? Is that what I am to you? You get some target practice for your pies? That pie looked delicious and you just throw it in my face? Also, thank you for the 500 biddies. But what? Betrayal. I feel hurt, man. Hurt. Maybe I'll join this community that has actual help for each other growing and... Thank you. Sharing advice and celebrating each other's wins. So literally, there he is describing, or also Curly, thank you for the 200 biddies. Why did you kiss that tentacle? Like, out of all the things you could kiss, you kissed that particular tentacle. Do you like that one extra much? Huh? But thank you. So anyway. Kiss my cheek? You kissed my butt? Oh wait, you mean my face cheek? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Thank you, Graya, thank you. My tentacle needs cleaning now. My favorite is your tiny tenty. Thank you. That's what my wife says. Wait. Anyway, guys, stop with the hype train. Because without this group, this can't happen. Like, we kind of need them. But basically, like, the funny thing for me here is, like, here we actually help each other grow. Okay, so if you actually help each other grow, how do you do that? How do you get people who are not cheap, people who are actual viewers, to decide to watch people they don't know and they don't like? Or they don't like enough to actually watch? Like, there's a bunch of people here watching for the first time. They're never gonna follow because we're just the flavor of the day. They're not even gonna follow or anything. So how do you make people throw that. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Happy Tuesday.
So you just dismantle that argument at once. So it's like, share advice. What advice? I give open advice to everybody without being part of your network. Why do you need a network for this? It's so weird. Emperor Worthy, thank you for gifting a sub to Simply Savina. Bionic Llama, happy Tuesday, thank you for the bits. As themselves, thank you for the 300 bits. Guys, stop it! Stop it. We can't get the support. My wife, give me cookies. My wife, give me cookies! Sluggy Slinger, and it almost sounds like the ones that ask for 50% of your paycheck and in return to get 3 tweets per month. Sluggy Slinger, exactly. So here's the funny part that comes afterwards. Here's the other part that's funny afterwards. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Slug. I love that name. Yo, Emperor Worthing, thanks for gifting them a sub. Now you put the bracelet on their like foot, their ankle, so if they run away, they explode. But that's okay. I didn't do it. You did it. So you're the criminal. Yeah. Anyway, so the next thing is our main goal is your success. Through our expertise, this is the best part. We professionalize your stream and lift your channel to the next level. In fact, we have helped many of our creators reach Twitch Partner and even turn streaming into their full-time job. After all these years. After all these years, I can be professionalized and become a Twitch Partner. I've always wanted to be a Twitch Partner. I wonder what that's like, man. That was disgusting. Ugh. Nice new hat. Thank you, it's a combo of everything. You can finally be a partner. Guys, I can finally be a partner. So the benefit is... Oh, an egg. Not an egg. I was doing a mini model of your model and realized, are you a quadrupus? Yes, I am an octopus with 4 limbs. So I lost 4 limbs, making me an octopus that lost 4 limbs. It's like, you're a human even if you lost 2 legs or like a brain. They still classify politicians as humans, even though they walk around with no brains. So it's not about what you lost, it's about what you are. I'm an octopus with 4 limbs. So the benefits to working with these people would be no contracts and absolutely free. No catch, no fees, no annoying contracts. Completely free and independent. Okay, I'll just leave my agency, I guess, you know. Passive income. Use our exclusive affiliate deals to monetize your stream 24/7. Do they not realize that every moment you're live is literally passive income? Because it's ad revenue from people tuning in as long as you're an affiliate, right? Affiliates get ad revenue, right? So that doesn't really help either. So make friends and collab with cool content creators. You mentioned 0 content creators in this email. There's literally 0 content creators mentioned. Who am I befriending? You're giving no example. Rarely you should use examples, but when you have something like this, it's literally all about your selling point is meet people, but who am I meeting? There's literally nobody mentioned. Do you even have 1,000 creators, or am I gonna be the 1,000 creators? If I join, am I the one that you're gonna mention in your email? This streamer, actually joined our service. It's like, no. Why are they linking Forbes? What? They're like, by the way, there's this website that sometimes says that companies are very successful. We're not. But we're just putting them in here so you know they exist. Why would they do that? That has no purpose. That is literally no purpose, man. Anyway, monster. I just wanted to share that with you guys, just because I found it funny that they wanted to help me become partnered. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Stasis, thank you for 13 months. Turtle Bubbles, thank you for 100 biddies. But also, anyone who ever got that email, do bear in mind, whenever someone wants to help you grow, unless it's Viagra, they can't do shit. It's never possible to control growth. If that was possible, I would make sure we had 1,000 people watching, so we could get to the next level of giving a lot of charity and giveaways, upgrading Octawade to $150. Why would I hold back charity, helping people, and reaching those in need? Doesn't make sense. If that could be controlled, I would already be making sure we'd be getting to that milestone that is slowly approaching naturally. But like, why wouldn't I want to reach it sooner if that was possible? Matrix God, I'm an octopus. Thank you for noticing that I am an octopus. Wouldn't I enjoy this happy stream because I got the worst news today? Oh no, can we get some hugs and hearts in the chat for Ingol? Before I continue, do you want to share what it was, Ingol? You think that monster sent the email? Yeah, he's trying to lure me in. This is their actual, like, business place. Thank you for the 4 subs and 2,200 biddies, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Am I really an octopus or some other mollusk imitating one? Are you really a human or just a mollusk imitating a human? Huh? Your grandmother died this morning. Oh no! I'm so sorry for your loss, Engel. And I do hope that if you ever feel like you want to share stories or anything, that you do that. If you don't want to, like, DMs are open. We have an I need to talk room on our Discord. And it's open to anybody who needs it, and I'm so sorry for your loss. I do hope she had a long, wonderful life. But seriously, I'm so sorry to hear that. That freaking sucks, man. That freaking sucks so much. I'm so sorry for that, man. You know what would make you feel better? I am scared.
No, that's not real. Just calm down.
Okay, that wasn't much of a jump scare. I'm sorry. I owe you a jump scare. I thought I was gonna do something more. Find a way to reach the themed cart ride. Ah, a backpack. Let me not pick up the backpack because it wasn't highlighted, just white. Lost your grandma a few months ago. Sorry to hear that. You answered that email. Now my community all grew 3-5 inches, but in completely random places on their bodies. Please advise. I think what they need to do is pop them like a balloon. Grab a needle and start popping. I got 3 coins, baby.
Oh my god.
Huh.
What happened to them?
Thinking I got to the wrong orchard. Can I open this? No. Screw with that guy in particular, right? Because none of them seems like they're missing their intestines. Just, like, screw with these piles of meat that's, like, also hanging out with them. Some of them have 5-inch eyelids. Holy shit! Field log, Sergeant Axel Carter. Wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm gonna eat another cookie. My wife made cookies for me and I love her. Command said, sweep the camp. Easy job, just clear the place. You started finding bodies. Miller first, torn open. Alvarez near the cabins, same thing. Tracks everywhere like a rat's, but huge. Tracks everywhere like a rat. Oh, like a rat tracks, okay. Can we have cookies? No. You have eggs. The thing is in the camp. Men are gone. Men are gone. I'm bleeding. Writing this with my own blood. Don't come here. I love that he wrote all of the whole message with blood. And he didn't mention that until later. What kind of cookies? Ah! I mean, Maricola. Refill the generator to restore the electricity. Okay. How do I refill it then? I'm assuming this is the generator. Yeah, we need a fuel. Almost thinking about 100 biddies. What are you doing? So, is there any fuel here? Why is it so quiet? What's going on? Ah, there it is. Yay! And now... menacing. It is saying that Bonnie anywhere. Don't worry about it. Like, wrap it up and hang it up. We gotta be a little bit hygienic. We can't just, like, have corpses lying around. Like, the health organization came by and went like, please. Wait, so do I need more? Why do I need more? Can't I? Why is that fuel not enough, my man? Hello? Oh, another one. So freaking rude, man. Oh, there's another one. I can't pick it up right now. Wow. I think we're missing one. Dude, that's literally enough fuel for a freaking orphanage to run for like 3 weeks. What do you mean it's not enough? Where's the last one? Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I don't see the last one. It's on a shelf? Elf on a shelf? Oh! Da ha ha ha! I found it first try. Freedom! Wait. That body wasn't there before, right? He wrote the note in blood because he used all his bend ink on the walls. True. The rat more is here. We need to run. Do I? Are we sure about that? Can I just pick up the gun? You need to shoot. Take a train card ride. Price $3. I have $3. And I'm gonna slowly put it in for suspense. There we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Hop on. But I just... Hell yeah! Beautiful. Have fun at Campolo.
Still works.
Gain access to the train ride. But I want a hat. Why can't I have a hat, man? The Eehoo train. All aboard the Eehoo. Let me have that freaking slime right there. Oh, I love train. What in the gigantic key is this? Train key? Dude, what? Where's the entrance? There is no entrance? Do I just jump up? So I got a key, but I can't unlock it. This raid may include dark areas, loud noises, and sudden stops. Keep hands and feet inside the cart at all times. No flash photography or recording allowed. Follow on instructions from the staff. Campolo is not responsible for any injury or death. Remain seated at all times, do not stand. This ride will take you to the main hall. Kids under 4 years old cannot ride. I'm gonna have to leave you guys behind. I started growing you a few years ago. Clicked outside again. That did not look like a keyhole. Oh la la. Yes. Whee! Oh no!
Leave me alone!
Keep running! Can I jump into him? No. Go, go, go! Help! Help! Don't do it! Uh-oh. Oh, we stopped just before the fire, and he stopped because he's afraid of fire, I guess. Can I burn? I cannot burn. He is burning, though. Whoa! What the? Excuse you? Where the hell were you all this time? Excuse you, man. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna eat a comfort cookie. Oh! Oh! Ripped it off. Oh shit.
Where am I?
Found your flashlight and escape? Nah, I found a skull. Much better. Why am I not picking up the candles? E-hold? Oh. I'm just smacking this with my skull. There we go. Yeah, why can't we use the candles? Bless you. Something tells me he's not alive. Yeah, we can't go that way, but there's a metal... Who built this, by the way? Why? Like, is this rat capable of simple carpentry? Like, does he have a freaking setup down here so he can craft things?
This thing, it's not just an animal. It learns from us.
Learns what?
Kill, kill, kill. All mine. Hungry. Mine, mine, mine.
Dun 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 dun. He's a shark. It's almost like a scene out of the forest. Okay, I guess we leave. And then a second hand. So wait, I need a code. Where's the hint other than a radioactive symbol? Not the same one. We have a red light, we have a blue light. I followed it, saw the code 0611. I locked myself in, let's break in the door. Okay. What if it's changed the code since then, though? Clearly it can read. Huh. Or at least it can write. Us. It could be us. But you don't want to hang out. Water tank containers. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, they're not coming. We good. We good. Bunker. Was that a spider? Oh no, it's just like black goo in there. Okay.
Bunker? What?
What? Find a way to power the gate. I mean this gate? Apparently. A dino! Damn it. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Which we can do anything with. Like, nothing here can be open. Ladders? Can we climb them? We can! Nice catch. How did I end up here? Like, what the hell?
It's Mom.
Dad is happy about that, though? Ah, crap. Well, in that case...
Power's there. I just need to carry it across.
What do you mean carry? Oh. I was about to say, what do you mean carry it across? You just need a cable. Maybe this fork. Don't tell me it's actually the fork. Ah, it is actually the fork. Easy. Don't touch a grounding wire or you'll be in for this shocking experience. Haha. I love the mini games where you think, like, I wonder if I can do this. You can't. It's always their solution. This time, the solution was actually the thing you think you want to do. He seems nice. Oh, no, we came from over there. I wonder where this is. Oh, shit.
He's here. I can't make a sound.
I have to move quietly through the canteen. The quantine? How close to him can I get without dying? I didn't make a noise! You lied to me! You lied to me! I didn't make a single noise! I didn't make a single noise.
He's here. I can't make a sound.
This is fine.
No way I made it.
Yeah. Missing a hydrate. My cookies are a bit, like super delicious, but also a bit dry. Ah, delicious. So this is supposed to be chapter 1.
I was out all night.
Or
needed
indoors.
us, but it knows I'm here now. I'm
Did I
so
die if I go
thirsty.
here?
I need to find some water.
Shouldn't I die here? What's with the radioactive science? I have a few questions. Welcome to Timberline Village. Timberline. Unkickable ball? Yeah. Red lock. But I'm red. I should be able to unlock it. Hey, little knight, how are you doing? Yeah. Anyone behind here? Oh. Put trash in its place. Come visit Slime Park. Trampoline Park, bounce into fun. Yes. Got a key. West Virginia State Police, Greenbrier County Sheriff's Office. Collect an item from cabins and surrounding area. Keys and personal belongings stored in the evidence box. If anyone reads this, do not stay here after dark. Something is moving between the cabins. Multiple complaints about noises at night. Check the perimeter for the signs off. Okay. I don't think he made it. There's a lot of notes we can't read. Happy to catch a stream. Usually you can only catch videos. Well, I'm honored. Glad you can make it. Yeah. Something sure happened here. But I wonder what. I don't know what's real anymore. Something has been following me since I arrived. At first I told myself it's just a worker in a rat costume trying to scare people. But it doesn't act like a joke. It watches from the shadows, moves too quietly, too deliberately. I've seen it at the edge of my vision, disappearing the second I turn. I'm starting to believe the stories, the Ratmore legend. The way it moves, the way it waits, it's not human. I can hear scratching sometimes, even when no one's around. I want to leave, but I'm afraid of what I'll see if I do. It has a book? Did it shoot you and frame you for your own murder? I saw it watching me. Okay, so we had a key for number C. This one. There we go. Is anyone else gonna be dead in here? 3, 2, 1, dead. Well, someone died. Close enough. Field journal entry 7. I thought they said 117. Like, chatty person, man. Spent 3 nights around the camp investigating local ghost stories. Most are nonsense, but one keeps coming up. Locals call it Ratmore. Say it lives in the caves and only comes out after dark. Personally, I think it's just another urban legend. Still, if there's anything out there, I'll find it. Tomorrow night, I'm bringing cameras. Hopefully, I'll finally catch this ghost on film. Oh, what a button.
That helps. Evan's definitely worried. He's probably out there looking for me.
But why did I... That water might have been super old. How old is this place? When was someone lost here? I'm like, oh golly, oh gosh, let's actually drink this. Solar panels. Can I leave? How are you doing, duck? Okay, so that's Timberland Village.
We're gonna reach the main hall. Maybe there's still someone working at these Zent laboratories.
Maybe. I don't get to climb, do I? Nah. Oh no. There's the main hall. How are you doing, Red Fox? TNP. Is that what it says? TNP? What would that stand for? Tits and penis? Can I open this? I can. That looks really hygienic. Yeah, 0 emission, right? Yeah, totally. There's nothing being emitted right here. Just happy green fumes. Doing great. Everything relating exams is finally done. You can finally relax more. Let's go. Does your summer vacation finally start then? I think I'm bad to writing on that story more smoothly. Everything has its time and place. You're gonna get there again soon enough. Staff cafeteria. Energy development labs. Feels like there's probably. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be something over there, but maybe not. There's a lot of slime here. I wonder if the slime came to life too. No vacation since December. Quit on my university. Didn't like. No summer can go smoothly. Nice. I'm glad you were able to quit the university though. Sometimes that is the most responsible thing you can do. Rather than commit, cleaner world starts here. Rather than commit to something bad, you have now had the chance to switch over to something good. You know? That's responsible. Okay, we can't head out. We can't head in. There you go. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. What the hell? Oh. Sent needs you.
Bye, unemployed ass.
Homeland Security Directive, Office of National Security and Emergency Management. Assessing if it did actually like it or not, it ended up messing a lot with your mental health. It's nice to come back home and relax. Understandable. Effective immediately, Sent Energy and Camp Hollow are closed to all staff and the general public until further notice. What? All personnel must evacuate the area at once. Visitors are to be escorted out safely. Entry to the site is now restricted and will be enforced. This order is due to a confirmed hostile presence inside Camp Hollow. Its origin is unknown, but it is considered a serious threat. Reports describe a humanoid creature with a rat-like head. It has been linked to multiple missing visitors. The public has begun referring to this entity as Ratmore. It was first treated as a local legend, but recent events have led to strong belief in its existence. Most elite containment and response units are being deployed to secure the area and neutralize the threat. Armed soldiers will be active throughout Camp Hollow. Do not approach, investigate, or interfere under any circumstances. Further updates will be provided once the situation is under control. Okay. Seems like they got it handled. Maybe we should just leave. Aha. Tier 2 keycard. What's the new MCO? I am now built on physics. So I wiggle and yiggle in a different way, but not only that, I can also accessorize freely any way I see fit. So all my hats, all my scarves, all my things I put on the hats, like ribbons and whatnot, can now be interchanged between looks. So I have over 300 combinations of looks.
Hey! Please! I need help!
So a big hacking upgrade. I've been switching around between looks a lot today, just to show the power of our new Thorlar 2.0. Sent Energy core review: stable, efficient, safe. Steam outlet, control rods, coolant, yada yada. Nothing too important. Oh, I can't pick that up. I really don't want to play that. I want to hear what they have to say. Oh.
Gunner, Evelyn, Owen, November 8th, 1992. Recording for safety review.
Yeah.
Camp Hollow doesn't need Sent Energy. This project is a liability. If anything goes wrong, it's our loss, not theirs. We shut this down before it costs us more.
I've seen what's happening out there. The wildlife isn't acting normal.
Let's slow down. We're not there yet. This place matters. The animals, the forest, it's all connected.
Everything is still within controlled limits.
If we're causing harm, even a little, we need to stop and rethink this.
Gamble and Sith can coexist. We just need to be careful.
I don't want to be part of something that destroys it.
We will figure this out. It's going to be okay.
Okay. At least someone had a conscience. There's so much slime here. Other corner have a belly button. Oh, that one? It looks more like an eyeball, but true. True! Just like the Discovery Channel? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do what I like to do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, just walked into a cutscene and the rat more came out and then tried to bite me. Hi, Jessica!
Stay back.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Okay. What the hell?
Woohoo! Die!
Woohoo! Die! What the hell, man? That might be one of the freaking best death like reactions I've ever heard. Woohoo! Die! Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I bet it's alive. That was so freaking good, man. Oh, I love that. Hope you're doing good, Jessica, by the way. And G-Wolf, have you had the chance to see my new and improved look? Doing good, glad to hear so. Okay, I couldn't go there, so did I miss something in here? Oh, I need a tape. I need a red tape. There we go. It's got here. I want to show you guys. I just joined. A little bit quick here. So at first glance, it may not seem like a lot has changed, and when you zoom in, you might notice that the like the bounciness is a bit more smooth. You may also notice, however, the bubbles. The bubbles are actually moving. So the big change is more underneath the surface, where previously there was a picture of Thorlar, and when I talked, a animated picture would take its place. So that was the main thing there. But the reason we had to limit that way was because it didn't have more capacity in the previous program, the AutoTube Mini. So they released the AutoTube, which allows you to divide things into smaller, let's call them modules. So let's say the head is a module, and then we attach the tentacles as separate modules, and then the hat as a module, which allows me to not only have this physics to it, but also allows me to pick any particular hat I want to use together with any type of look that I would like, accessory that I want to put on the hat. I can also put on stuff like mouse ears and then different scarves, but let's put on this bag and just mess around with whatever I want to have on me. Actually, I want to have the flask hat again, just because it's so nice with the bubbles. So I now have over 300 different things I can accessorize with. I just realized we're gonna have to have like that. There we go. So I can now accessorize freely in any way I see fit. We can do fashion, yeah. So over 300 different combos exist with all the stuff I have. I have 13 hats and over 20 accessories, and we can just keep adding to it with a lot of different things. So this opens up a whole new world of what Thorlar can do, the flexibility, the physics, and everything. So I don't want it to get too disruptive and distracting, so I don't want it to be like overly animated, but we can also add stuff that are overly animated for certain moments. So cool. I know, right? So Thorlar has once again become one of the more advanced PNG tubers on Twitch again, which is not something that I strive to be like the most advanced one. It's kind of cool if you can, but I just want to enjoy the technology that allows us to do more with the ideas that we do have. So now, rather than having a few doors closed, we just open a door and there's other doors to open too. So pretty freaking insane what we can do with this, and this is just the start. So it's also fun to be able to show people who are considering PNG tubing what you can actually accomplish if you have the ideas and the desire.
We'll just go here. This isn't what they told me. Have you seen the runoff outside? The water looks wrong. If this spreads, it's going to affect everything out there. Animals, all of it. What exactly are we working with?
Relax. For you, it always was worth it first. Everything is contained and within acceptable limits. We've been running this for years. Nothing's gotten out. Just stick to your role and don't worry about the rest.
I don't think those people have my best interest in mind.
Was there anything else you wanted me to find here? Hello? Was it this one? Oh. Maybe push the big red button. Voice actor sounds familiar. Let me know if you figure out. Wear your lab coats at all times. Perfect. Now that we read that, like this is the things we can do. It's like, oh, we need a lab coat. Well, don't mind if I do. There we go. I am now ready to enter into the facilities. Just like they said, put on the lab coat. I'm all dressed up and ready now. Is that it? Dum-dum-dum. Like, is having a bun crossover? No? You mean like Garden of Bun Bun? What? The hell? Pluckmore? Oh shit, producer, I think for the reminder. So we have Ratmore and Cluckmore. Why not Chickenmore? So chapter 1 is over, chapter 2 is coming. I personally think they've actually done a great job with this game. It's like a good approach to nice, thank you. To Masked Horror. I think they did a great job. It was a good first episode. When they recast, we're going up instead of down. That's a problem. Human voices, let's go. Yeah, this was really very well done. I'm actually excited for the next chapter. So we do have a roughly like 45 to 60 minutes left before we usually wrap up the stream. So we have a few different options of what we can do. And one is to just pick up yet another game to try and like play and stuff. Another option is just to go with like Parcel Sim and make a bit more progress in this one. Wait, dude, these achievements are insane. Yeah, a few more achievements. Let's go. Paranormal Meatball Sim speedrun. You can't do that. So we can do Parcel Simulator. If you guys want to help this dev out that we play the game off, the Camp Hollow, Don't forget to leave a rating on our website, songaboutU.net, if that's something you'd like to do. You don't have to, but it does help the developers greatly. It gives them way more feedback since you don't need to own the game, and now we can give them opinions on how we liked it. Let's go to Parcel Simulator then, for the rest, and thank you for an amazing day, guys. Oh, I need to check out the airport luggage simulator. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Yeah, the wheel has been too. Have I played the fundamental game today? Not yesterday. It was great. It was amazing. It had a bit more to it than I expected. It also had a bit less than I would have loved. I would have loved to see a bit more of this game, but it was enough content to make me happy. Like, it was a great game for all that's in there. The only complaint I would have is, like, I want more. I enjoyed myself so much, I want to see more. Hey, Aster Lulani. Tough stream. Thank you. Don't know what makes it tough, but thank you. Parcel Simulator. Every time we look away, Artlar changes. There's a few extra changes today because of... Oh, I don't have a thumbnail saved for this one still. So... it's a little bit extra today for the sake of what today is. Like the debut day. There we go. Switch categories on Arctotube. There's categories on Twitch. Let's go. Now the mouse ears. Thank you. Getting you the reminder to review. Once we have the extension, I think it's going to be much easier. We just need to get Shax and Barry together. I think Shax has just been extraordinarily busy with live things, so he hasn't had the time to actually coordinate that effort at the moment. But life always first. He also developed the website so fast, I think it's kind of nice that the development slowed down a bit. So, like, everything can catch up. Playing that too. And by that, you mean this game? Nice. First month of the job, reach day 30. Let's go. So we were automating more stuff here. And we needed to make more space. So one thing we want to do now. I'm gonna back you're back into it a few days ago. Let's go. Okay, we can't sound that. So one thing we want to do here is we want to set up this one. We want to set up that one. So that. Put those together. We don't need to use those. There we go. That one goes there. So now I'm gonna check here. We're gonna want to have enough shelves that things make sense. Ah. So what if we do this? Because this might still be nice and symmetric enough. Happened to you with the Graveyard Keeper? Dude, I'm so excited for the second one to come out later this year. I got to preview the full release. Earlier on, it was so good looking. Yeah, I think this might work. This one... Wait, it's too close to that one, so we're gonna have to move this one over here. Yeah, because then we can just... Okay, good. Like that. Good. Got it by first on Episode 23 when there were no DLCs. It got a lot easier. You mean it was easier without the DLCs? Makes sense. Technically, I guess we could move them one step here. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think 4 will be enough, quite frankly. Oops. Like that. It's not in Parcel land now. Yes. That line will not be fun at all. The wheel will be fun. It will be fun. I forgot about it. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Share your favorite, whatever it might be. What's your favorite movie? What's your favorite TV show? What's your favorite candy? What's your favorite meal? What's your favorite funny quote? What's your favorite video game of all time? And stuff like that. What do you have as a favorite? Your favorite toe is the big toe? What's the reason for that? I still want to know. Is this a normal one? It is. Nice. Actually, perfect. Then we need one more red and one more yellow here. And what was in there? And this yellow one. Everything is coffee. For those wondering what this helps charity, it's because every message you send here generates money for cancer research. For favorite Thorlar hat is the flamingo. Thank you, thank you. For media to create artwork is pencil. Nice. Favorite dog breed is Saint Bernard. Favorite pizza topping is sweet corn. Ooh. Nice one. Favorite whiskey is Smokehead. Nice. I've never had whiskey and never will, but sounds nice. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is go to the shop. Then we're gonna need preferably one of these. And then we're gonna need one of these. And we're definitely gonna want two of those. That should be enough, right? Because then we have 7 conveyors. Let's see here. It's gonna go here. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 actually. Okay. There's gonna be more needed later on, so let's do 10. First is the elevator conveyor. Favorite author is Andy Ware. Nice. Favorite drink is mango shake. Dude, mango when done right is so good in so many different things. Favorite astronomical event this year will be the solar eclipse, 12th of August in Europe. Ooh, nice. 12th of August, huh? I'm looking forward to the end of August because the end of next month, I'm actually going to Germany for the first time in like 7 years. And for Gamescom for the first time. I've never been to Gamescom. So I'm pretty excited about that. And not only that, but we're also going to be 4 streamers that are actually going to be, oops, staying together. So it both gets cheaper. But also we get to hang out together, so I'm like looking forward to that too. Because it's gonna be a whole different social type of experience, because usually like you don't do that in life. Like you don't travel somewhere with a bunch of friends, you stay there. So that's gonna be super fun. Oh right, this was gonna be the problem here. Oh, do we need to I need to move these back a few steps. Oh, what we could do here to smoothen that up, because we're gonna need to have this one too. Like we want 6 of them up there. The other option is that we move one of those, but I think it's better if we manage to get these up. So if I want to do that, I need to move these 2 steps back. So if I got it all the way there, that could work. And I think what we'll do is simply buy one of these because we're close. Do this. This should be a quick, easy fix. Minus the rearrangement of all the freaking like things over there, but it wasn't that painful the last time we had to move it. But I'm thinking we should only have to do this. Okay, first and foremost, how is the day looking? I'm assuming this one is not on the list. Yeah, it would have to be 1 day forward. Rather than doing that right now, I'm just gonna move this onwards a little bit like that. I'm gonna do this and that. Just so we can get rid of these. Okay, good. So I just realized these are gonna have to be moved too. Can I put these on a pallet? Oh, you can. That makes things a lot easier. So to make sure all of these are same one. Seems like it. Because then when we move these, we don't have to worry. There we go. Very curious is some being 400 times further from us than the moon, also being 400 times larger, making them fit almost perfectly on top of each other. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so that should now allow us to move these without a problem. So if I grab, is it this one? Yeah, there we go. And I put that one here instead. Then we can take that one to the side and do this. That way we get rid of that and can instantly put this one there. And that one there. No, actually. Oh, we actually had that one there. Derp. So I'm thinking that should be enough, right? Yeah, because then we have 2 steps. Nice. So let's make sure here that it's just like that one, and that's good. That should work out then, right? I haven't made a mistake. It all seems good. Meaning that then we move this back 2 steps. Like that. Then we move this one back 2 steps. This looks right, right? Thinking that looks correct. Now we're gonna want to move those 3. And there is Carnotaurus, slightly smaller but way scarier than the T-Rex. Oh, what makes it more scary? There it is. Since we're gonna wanna have that many, I feel like we should do this and just flip you. Just for the sake of synergy, because there's gonna be 3 on the side. Okay, so let's move this one over there. Because then we need to start moving these. Move. Boom, 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 boom. Dum dum do 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 do. Because of the two horns in its head, you guys looking up side by side pictures of T-Rex and Carnotaurus. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll have to do that. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means this one is not going in there. It was too early, so we should have this one here. And this one should instantly have this one. Which then leads into 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. That's exactly the gap we want. Third Animal Crossing villager is Marshall. Nice! Nice share, Panasaurus. Just like that, like this, and like that. That should work. And we just need to make sure we have enough of these. We would want a lifter, and then 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We need at least 6 of these. Probably gonna need way more for upstairs, so let's go with this one. Probably gonna need at least 1 turn up there. Another lift. That one. There we go. You're full, right? I forgot about that. Do we have another one of these? Over there. You can at least get a few things on it. Great. Joiner and joiner. I think this one we can bring. There we go. Perfect. I know it's not optimal, but better than nothing. Can't be bothered to offload those ones because we're gonna get them on the next day. Just wanna make sure we do something about finishing up these parts. I'll just put you upstairs. Good evening, Squishy Muchy. How are you doing today? Super good to see you. Hello, Wixie. Perfecto, cool. Let's just begin with fixing these up. Oops. Or maybe that one. I'm gonna need this one to expand, and I guess we can put these up here though, while we fix this. Okay, good. Like that. And like that. There we go. That looks good, right? Yep. So we're gonna need way more of the solo ones. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of them anyway. Can't be bothered running back and forth. Been following for 10 years. Awesome. Thank you. There we go. It's changed a lot since you last played it. They have added a bunch of more things to this game since like 1 year ago. And they're still working on adding some like improvements and polishing. They actually came by when we played this the first 2 times. First one day before they released this new content. But also, you know what? We'll just put that one there now. I think we want to put that there, but anyway, it's already pretty freaking good, so there's no reason to wait. But there is going to be a bit more to it afterwards. So, oh wait, let's see here. Okay, so now we have to figure out here, because we're also going to have to fix that one up upstairs completely, meaning that this one needs to go over there. Grab this one. Place it right here. There we go. So these are not going to be there anymore later on. And then we have these 2 shelves. Okay, cool. Let's actually pick these up for now. Because then we have that one. I wonder if actually, since it's coming all the way from over here, and it's pretty long, we could, quite frankly, put this here. Grab this one. Okay, there we go. Because then it just instantly loads into that. Then we can load out of that and then into a new one. 1, 2, 3. And then out of that and then turn it. And then have 1 and 2. And then yeah. I think that works. Was there anything here that we... Yes, okay, cool. Because then we can already set this in motion. So 1, 2, boop. And then we have you, which is gonna be... You're offloaded in that direction. And then it turns, so it would be here. We just need one more shelf. It would be like that. Like that. Why can't I see which one it is, even though, like... It's just because it says no more parcel deliveries, maybe? Anyway. Parcel Sim is today's deal on Steam for 30% off. That's a really good deal. You guys should pick it up. Okay, so... One more shelf. Then we're gonna need a few more of those. The problem also is, how is this looking downstairs? We're missing... wait. Oh, this one. There we go. Okay, so... The way things look here is they seem to be fine on this side. Right? Seems like it. Okay, good. That means everything is kind of okay on this side. Minus this one. We'll move like that. And oh, we actually do have 2 shelves here. So let's actually grab this one. So, for anyone that haven't seen this, like the reason we're structuring things up the way we are doing it right here is because, let's see, 1 and 2. There we go. And then we can just empty it out in this direction. Even if it's right there, we can still empty it out in this direction and everything's good. So we're gonna have... So anyway, right, so we can send things by country, and by structuring things up this way, we can have 1 package per line, because the problem here is they have a, like, you pick a country, and then you kind of go from there. So you pick the flags where they go to, but every week they change the schedule. So you can have these auto pausers, which lets you define, like, okay, this is gonna go there that day, and this is gonna go there this day. And thusly, you don't have to do anything, you just let it roll. It's not like extremely 100% fully automated, but it is like quite close to it. So basically, What we're doing here is we're setting up the lanes to make sure that there is one package per one of these. Because when you started, you had to switch between down here and have all these 12 countries into 3 entrances. Now we have a total of 10, and we're gonna get more soon enough. So we have shifted over these ones on this side to now go upwards, which allows us to then progress that into 1 each. So the right side is like fully automated, whereas the left side will need some manual work. And the reason I'm thinking of leaving the left side still a bit manual is because of this over here, which will lead us to the ability to shift over even more to their own like exits, is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're getting at least 2 more, so every single like one of these can have their own exit. So hopefully that's actually correct. And before we move anything over there, it allows us to decide which one we pull all the way alongside this, all the way over there. So we just need to ship like 1,000 more. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna want 1 red, yellow, 2 red, yellow, 2 red and yellow, and then 4 yellow, I think? 2 red, 4 yellow. I think. Should be good. And palm? Yeah, totally. Then we need, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that one. Can we afford to get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't afford this. There we go. Whee! So, grab you. But yeah, there's definitely something about thinking for when the next part opens up. So technically you could have left everything a bit more manual until you open up all the places, but that's not as fun, is it? Whee! Yeah, that's normal. That's completely normal. It's completely normal stuff over there. Yeah. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing at all. Perfectly normal stuff happening in this place. That's correct, right? Yes. Good. And then yellow is the one that pulls them off. We'll put you there, and you there, and you here, and the last one there. Sweet. Three, 4, 5. Okay, there's one gap there, and then we have one too many of this, but that's okay. We can still use this for later on. Hell, actually, what we can do is, oops. Take down 3 of these, like such. Put this over here instead, nicely, nicely. There we go. There we go. This one goes there, and then this one. Oops. Honestly, it's better if it comes before these. Because otherwise... Yeah. Otherwise it would just slow down after it goes on them and then like speed up. So we have that. That's sorted out. We should check the countries. And make sure which one is which one. So it's gonna be Liebel or League Ball and Mateen. League Ball and Mateen are missing up there. Let's see, League Ball and Mateen far to the left. So League Ball and Mateen, League Ball and Mateen. League Ball and Mateen, 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 League Ball and Mateen. So currently we won't really have a big use of this other than this one being Mateen. So we'll check here. It's literally like those. Then that one, League Ball, is going to be none. So let's just close all of them for now. There we go. So then that should be set up correctly so they can actually be shipped. Upwards, I think everything is correct. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're good with that. So I think we can go to the next day then. That reminds me. Carrier type. It's just trucks. Okay. Here we go. Correct, there's been 100 parcels in one day. Sweet. Didn't matter that I did something wrong. Don't you just love when you get a bill of $100,000? Feels good, man. Whee! Open this. And everything here should work out oaky dokily. And now we can finally ship over. Let's see here. Which one is the freaking asshole? Is it this one? That one. Okay. Now we can finally ship this one. That's been an asshole to us for ages because it only had one freaking single day where it could be shipped. Oh wait, these ones are those. We left those packages over there, right? So these ones are also gonna be needed to be moved, but let's just move these for now. So we can just get rid of that. And did I leave the other one down here? Well, I do have this one, I guess. Let's begin with that. What the frick is happening here, actually? Maybe I do that. Oh, right. I forgot to ship that line. So now we have 9 errors. That's okay. Where's the cat? The cat shows up in the evening. Like, not when you load in, though, it seems like. It seems like it comes in during the day, but if you load, it hasn't showed up because you passed that hour. So good to finally be rid of those. Then we're gonna wanna get rid of that one, which, yes, because I'm pretty sure that one will also be sent, right? Yes. Unfortunately, we do have 2 wrong packages there, so I'm just gonna send those, and then go to implant. Wait, no. I shifted it too early, I think. Because that one was actually accurate. I should have shipped those first. However, minimal loss. I don't care. I'm just happy to finally be rid of all these piles of packages so we can keep upgrading. And now everything looks way cleaner. How are things looking up here? Okay, no packages have gotten in that needed to be sorted out there, and those packages over there are looking good. Heck yeah. I think everything is as it should be. Yup. Yeah. I never played Baldur's Gate 3. I did, but I never beat it. I really should go back and try and sit down and beat it. Thank you for all the channel points for sharing it today, by the way. Pets and Gubin, Monks and Sons, and everybody. Thank you. Oh, wait, this is... Is this... Why is this not doing its thing? That explains it. Because this one is the wrong way. Whoops. There we go. I was like, why are no packages going up there? That feels a little bit weird. That would explain it. I was gonna die, gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Engel, for being a part of our community, and thank you for being a wonderful person. Okay, so now it's a little bit stacked up because of that mistake. Oh, you know what? This is going kind of slow, so we have to upgrade a little bit one step because it's so slow. Oh, I accidentally spent $20,000, $30,000. That needed to be upgraded eventually anyway, but yeah. That's a lot of money. Okay, so now these are actually being sent somewhere, so that's good. Then we can start shifting these over to make these longer. And shift over a little bit so we can only have 2 on that one, 2 on that one, and 2 on that one until we have shifted enough parcels over. But that changes things. Nice. This is good. Message from deep space. Oh right, I think I remember you mentioning that another time in our stream. Well, on our way down on a medical ride, get back home and our anxiety is done. Shadow Knight, I hope the trip goes well though. Amazon warehouses be like, yeah. That's exactly what this place is like. Also, I want to say thank you to all of you for being here for the Thorlar 2.0 debut. I'm glad you guys have loved the new potential of Thorlar and the mix and maxing we can mix and matching we can do with the looks of Thorlar, the physics potential, and what we can actually do with that down the road. And that this is only the beginning. So I'm so excited to keep seeing it being pushed onwards and upwards. It's gonna be so good. This one is correct, right? That one does want to go. Already knew that was gonna be a mistake. Yeah, that one is supposed to be sent. That one is denied. This one is right. Those should be right. Good. Now what are we doing over here? Much better. There's no stack up here, is there? Oh, right, this one. However, that one can also be sent today, right? No, it can't. Oh, no, we don't like that. However, the good news is we haven't even expanded on this one yet, so we're gonna be able to do that later on. Feels good, man. Almost the end of the day. But if the headbang happens, there's also a headbang emote. That would be fun. Hey, Zuxi! When playing the update for Crime Scene Cleaner, Octopus in Cavalsi's apartment, thought it was pretty cool. I know, right? They surprised me with that. I didn't even know they were actually making that. I didn't even know they actually wanted to add me to the game. They just surprised me, and I was sitting there playing it, and turned out that the plushie had been added, and they are just big fans of us. And I thought that was one of the coolest things ever. And I still need to reach out again, because there was a small talk about making a conjoined Octoplushie, like Crime Scene Cleaner and Octoplushie crossover, because it's in the game. So we'll see if that becomes a thing. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm glad that you enjoyed it and wanted to come by to say that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. It's good to see you again. Okay, so we managed to do a lot of upgrades. We managed to move this around. So that one is automated, that one is automated, that. So we have a full automation setup here with lots of shelves on the upper floor, and that feels really good. We still haven't even touched those. That's going to be a whole different beast to unravel later on. It's now the end of the day in the game, and how far away are we from this one now? Okay, we got like 150. Can I do some lurkies while you play a game? Anyway. Speaking of end of day, I think this would be a pretty good point to actually wrap this up and go over to wrapping the stream up completely so we can come back the next day, because it's that time of the day. I also want to say goodbye to Artdu. Bye, Artdu. It was good having you. Bye. Bye.